Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. We are here to start a new run, and I wanted to get back to basic RimWorld. None of the max population, none of the no refugee thing. Let's get a run where we get people at a normal pace. We can research at a speed faster than tribal with extremely slow research ideology. Let's go a little faster. So, we were doing back to basics where I was going to do every single starting scenario in a row with minimal mods and minimal DLC. We haven't done that for Odyssey yet. I wanted to fly around in a grav ship, so let's do that. So we're going to do random colonist, grav ship start to mech hive ending, and there are no other DLCs, only Odyssey DLC, and I have a minimal mod list this time. We're going to do it on Randy. Oh, I forgot to put that in the thing. We'll do it on Randy. So good. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Lonely Butter, VBach, IR, Charlie, PBT, the Dirty German, Digs by Doug, Joopy, Zaft, Chonga, Trendane, Telkas, Lonely Butter, I think I said you, Diabolical, Scientist, Tural. Hello, good morning, Phil on YouTube. Hello. Let me update the command. Run. Randy, 500%, no pause. There we go. Update that. So that's the plan. So, we turn down to minimal mods. Just showing Fahrenheit and Celsius. Not changing the sound when I rapid fire change between game speed. Music manager, save the kids, of course, because we gotta count the dead kids. Drag select to make it go easier through the menus. Music. Progress renderer for maybe videos after. SmartSpeed for controlling the game speed. Not even using save storage. Right, all music plays. Only DLC Odyssey. So, new game. The Grav Ship. Let's go. TK Protolect, Steven Seagal. Evil Keith, Epsilon, Nico the Belgian. Hello. Welcome in. New game. The Grav Ship. Randy. Custom. Reload anytime. Losing is fun. 500%. There's no child raiders to enable. That's it. There's no children. Squirmy, hello. Thank you for stopping by. No save storage. Right. If it gets too tedious, we'll change it up. Are we going to make a grav ship later in the run? We start with a grav ship. We'll start up a prediction. Do we survive until day 40? We'll do that. Day 40. Do we survive? Why can't I do start prediction? Do we have a prediction up? Hold on. Why can't I do prediction? Start prediction. Do we survive until day 40? Okay, I can do it this time. Start it up. Random everything. There's no ideology. And there's no starting location. I'm going to leave everything basic. We are going to random the colonists. So when we click next, I think the colonists are fixed. Even though I've randomed this a bunch of times, I think the list of colonists is fixed. So we're going to hit random on each colonist once. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hit random on each colonist one time. When we get there. Thought it was going to go faster. Random 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got no random Xenos, no biotech DLC. We've got body modder, tortured artist, slowpoke. But you have construction 4, plants 5, medical 5. Okay, we're good. This person alone, good enough. We've got diver, sickly, can't do medical. Well, diver, we're probably gonna get rid of. And Fenrir, construction, plants, medical. Okay, we got 2 good people. Awesome. And Snoot, what is Snoot? Careful shooter, tough sanguine. Wow, Snoot. But no, we do random colonists. Why no other DLC? It's the whole theme of the runs, where we're doing... Oh, I've got the wrong keyboard on my lap. Where we're doing every single start in a row consecutively with random colonists, minimal mods, minimal DLC. So, we've got 3 people. 2 of them, Soda and Fenrir, are solid. That's all we need. 2 people who are solid. Diver, we're probably going to get rid of you. Choose a landmark. Why? You do know I've played this DLC once or twice, right, Evil Keith? Like, this is not my first run. I am familiar with landmarks, Evil Keith. Thank you. Okay, we got names to pick. Stasad, hello. Cyclone. We got Cyclone. Def Jimmet 89. Oh, sorry, Def Jimmet 89. You're probably going to be sacrificed. Is Evil Keith related to Keith as a knife? Maybe, maybe. And last one, extra special. Okay. Hopefully we'll find and encounter these people. At least Snoot. Snoot's amazing. Snoot's pretty amazing. But yeah, you're solid. And you're solid. Actually, that's a lot of mood penalties at the start. But at least we got 2 people pretty good. And we'll get rid of Def Jammit. Let's go. You change to an ideology with high life, but they won't take drugs. Any idea? It's based on their drug schedule on the assignment tab, Phil, on YouTube. Let's do it. Okay, let's start loading everything up. While they're doing that, we'll change this stuff. We don't have the save and load. There's no tomes to uncheck. For now, do this. You know, we'll get rid of all these things. Oh, I don't have the actual no pause mod. I was hoping it would just play in the background while I was doing this. You start over from Crashland again? Yes. If I fail, yes. And we do Naked Brutality, Rich Explorer, and Mechanitor first, because they're the one-person starts, and they're the hardest. But we've already done them. We've already done Rich Explorer, Mechanitor, and Naked Brutality in a row. So now we can do the easy ones where we start with more people. Insect Jelly and Chocolate. They don't give mood. They only give recreation. There's tons of other ways to get recreation. So, and for not going to touch their clothing right now. Your favorite normie, hello. You are definitely good. You're going to be sacrificed. Let's get you on the breach axe, because I don't care if you die. Where's the weapons? There it is. And you're really good at shooting. Let's give you the auto pistol. And you take this. One of the default game endings? Yeah, we're going to do to the Mech Hive ending. But here's our basic plan. And at some point in time in the future, we're going to have a run where we live here. We're not leaving. We're going to stay here. That's a future challenge run coming up. These mech threats are going to change to not be infinite, or it's likely going to change, so the mech threats aren't infinite. It isn't changed yet, and it isn't a sure thing, but these may not be infinite raids, so we could conceivably live here. It'll be comically and insanely difficult, but it may be possible. Okay, we're set. Let's make a zone. On the ship. And we get on the ship. Make it red. Let's go. Okay, it's at least somewhat warm here, and we're somewhat close to purple. That's good. No, I think we want to land at the top. We're not going to do launch site. Ruins. I mean, it'd be nice, but no. We want to get near purple, and we want to trade our junk away. I could go right here to trade with that, but no, let's go where it's warm. Let's go where it's warm and sunny. We don't need caves, junkyard, caves, foggy. No. Just come up here, sunny. And we'll hop to there next. Looks good. Koshi Tana, Denise Lynn, hello. We've done a space station also, Lolly, first. Did you see our giant space station? If you roof the platform, they never come? Oh, that sounds like a bug. I'll report that. Thank you. Let me make a note. Hold on, let me make a note on that. Roofing. Initial Odyssey. Platform blocks raids. Let's see. We want to be near steel and crops. So I don't know if we can grow crops here for a while. We may not be able to grow. What's the growing period? 6th. Okay, it's the 6th, so it's close to being able to grow. Let's get near steel and geothermal if we can. I'm sorry, steel and fertile. There's no steel right there. Steel and a tiny bit of soil. Well, let's just go here then. We can tuck in real well. We can expand the ship. Looks good. First gain on YouTube. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs on YouTube. Sorry, Jimmy, it's Jimmy. You missed the wager. Schedule unrestrict. We can turn off this and that and that. That's fine. Assign. Only wear 51% or better. Don't wear tainted. Take off your vac suits. Default worker. Yep. For now, just take off vac suits. Armor. Anything but simple helmets. Yeah, take that off. We'll change the rest of it later. Okay, let's get a simple base. Oh, I didn't change this. We don't have a cook. That's not good. We're not super good on plants. We don't have a miner. That's okay. We got good enough people to get started. Let's get a simple base going. First game, we're doing back to basics. We just started. We just randomed our colonist. Everybody's 2 people pretty good, 1 not. We're just gonna try and survive and stay stable and get better people. That's our goal. Get better people. Wait, what the hell? You didn't come with a shirt and pants? Okay, make this. Who can construct? Def jam it. They didn't come with shirt and pants? What? Okay, put the vac suits back on. we didn't ran him into shirt and pants. That happens sometimes. Great. Well, put the clothes back on. No. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Wow. Unfortunate. Cook simple meal. We can't cook simple meals, actually. We're really bad at it, but we'll try. Copy, paste, cook meat first. Let's get a simple wall around the base. I'll have to test the start a few more times and see if they're always naked. Or if we just got unlucky. Okay. And throw rocks outside. Throw them up here. And let's get beds. And a table. And recreation. Normally, I'd be just taking Def Jammit, who stinks, and going to trade all our vac suits away, but we don't have any clothing. We got enough plant scale. We got 2 people with at least 3. And you got some construction skill, and you got some construction skill. So we're good enough. We're good enough. Seen worse starts. Yep, and make this. Okay, we got 3 normal beds. Yeah, make all the wood. Okay, we've got a mediocre room to start with. That's good enough. And we'll get simple defenses up. We are on Randy, so we can be attacked anytime. So, plan is just stay alive, make a simple grav ship, find better people. You have construction, plants, medical, and you have construction, plants, and medical, and that's good enough. That can get us to survive at the start. So very happy with the start. We didn't get 3 completely, like you are dead in the water. 1 plant, 0 medical, sickly. Looking forward to getting rid of them. Sorry, Def Jammit. But first things first, make basic defenses. We're probably going to vomit a bit cooking until we can get up our paste dispenser. Since we have a grand total of... Well, okay, we have 4 cooking skill total. Okay, we've made a wall. That's good. Who can cook? Def Jammit, not you, unfortunately. And cook that. Because we don't need this much medicine and this much components at the start. Grow me a decent pile of rice. We're going to need quite a bit of cloth. Make clothing. So we don't have any clothing. Not good I am on YouTube is 500% harder. Tried it, but it was easy-ish early game and mid-game. Randy high rolled. You had to re-roll. If you play losing is fun, anytime you get losing is fun is 220%. You'll get the same amount of attacks on Losing Is Fun or any other difficulty. It's just compared to Losing Is Fun, you'll get a little bit more than twice as many enemies in each attack. So if you're playing Losing Is Fun and you get attacked with 5 enemies on 500%, you'd probably be attacked with 11. Yeah, we'll get this started. We're just getting started, Jimmy. Thank you. Just get some of this in the ground. Oh, ducks. Okay, food is here. And make a spike trap hallway. Let's do that. Defend ourselves. Oh, hold on. Don't go there. Yeah, ducks, just what I wanted to see. I hate animals. You guys can all come right here. And you can strangle them. So far, so good. Where is Ancient Danger? There should be an Ancient Danger here. Did I miss it? Did we get one of the rare zeros? Anybody see it? Yeah, there can be 0. It could be tucked fully in a wall, but it should be pretty heavily weighted to be 1. It's like 90% chance 1, 9% chance 2, 1% 0. Is making an orbital base boring? You take it, the amount of events that come in can be very limited. Yes, you can only get raids, and the raids can only be humans in vac suits who never flee, or mechs. And there are no orbital breach raids. Whether you consider it boring or not is up to you, El Krampus. We did a space station in the Space Cowboys run. Okay, let's get our trap hallway coming up. Didn't want to be wearing vac suits at the moment, but that's what we got. Did I not set them all to slaughter? Ah. They're all up there still. We'll go get the ducks. And butcher animal do forever. Yeah, I don't know how much rice I want to do, because we do want to expand the ship. And we want to get cloth started too. But we're getting food. Okay, if you die, you die. Who do I want to... They didn't kill anything yet. Okay, so far so good. We're going through some of our survival meals. That's okay. Let's get constructing. No, we'll keep going. Red Robert, hello. So far, so good. There's a lot of predators. Holy crap. So our plan is just get to where it's warm. Get up here where it's warm first. We'll get here and trade with purple. I was hoping to trade our vac suits a bunch of other stuff. But we just want a simple base. Get to a simple base and not die. You butcher. That's okay. It's okay. We didn't really have anything to lose. We just resowed. It's okay. It's actually not that bad. Because we didn't have the crops. If they were like 50% grown, that would have been much worse. That's not so bad. Would have been much worse if it had actually grown quite a bit. We can just resow it now. Why are we growing crops at all? Why would you grow crops at the start of the game? A terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. And we're definitely wearing the vac suits. Maybe the game wants us to be a rancher again. Yep. Okay, let's shoot this bear. Oh, we're so slow. We're good at shooting, though. And you didn't get hit. Good. Okay, bear down. Ugh. And there's another bear. Go get this food. Good work. So we're going to make basic defenses first. Then we'll expand the Grav Ship. So much for growing cloth. Is there, like, wild cloth around? Look for wild cloth or wild psychoid. Actually, wild cotton right there. That's where we're going. That's how we're making clothes. Why do we need to sew? We'll just shuttle right there. Right to the T in forest. And there's another bear. Wasn't there one right here too? Yep. Oh, they're all over that food so fast. Wow. We got some. Are the wild plants permanent like berries and heelroot, or are they gone once harvested? Their berries stay. Heelroot, oh, the wild cloth? The wild cloth is just like one you make. It's gone when harvested. But it'll respawn quickly. Like, there'll be constantly cloth respawning. Yep, grab all this stuff. Can you go cook? Cook. We've run out of chem fuel, so we can't make the jump. We literally only have to make one more jump. We're not even using chem fuel right now. One more jump to wild cloth. We just need to get there to make clothing, because we spawned, apparently, with no clothing. Major break risk. Yep. Hungry, tortured artist. How are you not eating? Like, what are you doing? Just go eat. Okay. Your recreation up. How long do we jump? 22 hours. Okay, we'll probably head out soon. Who is social? That is Def Jammit. Extra special and Cyclone. Okay, it's trading with me. That's me. We have a ton of steel. I'd consider doing that if we were, if we had a miner. We do not have a miner, so let's keep all our steel. We can't sell our ducks. I thought we had extra ducks. Did I kill them all already? They won't take medicine. We just need guns and go juice. Guns, go juice, good. Grab 2 beer. Hopefully, I think animals will just eat it before I can even get it in. We'll try and make clothing with that. We can drop components. But is there stuff I want to buy? I want the book. We want nutrient at some point, but not yet. We'll just hold on then. How am I? Miss Sandra's Night Owl. Okay. That's close enough. Beer, the poor man's go juice. Yep. New lovers will get you a double bed. Def Jam it. Make one for them. Nice. And we'll put them in that bed. So Def Jam it, we plan on getting rid of. Sickly, staggeringly ugly, can't do medical. Neither of you have health conditions. We want to get you a body mod of some sort. We can give you a denture to solve that, but I'd like to get something not terrible. We could bait for food for wildlife, but we could just walk outside and shoot them. Like, we don't need to bait them over. If the animals are really far away and you want to keep baiting animals, yes, you can put food outside to bait them in. Not peg leg, no. Preferably not peg leg. But there's tons of animals right here, so we don't need to bait more animals in. Cook. And move that right here. Okay. Let's go kill this bear. Oh, run away, run away. We're killing the predators so we don't lose the game. Yeah, hungry hitched animals, we don't care. They're not really relevant. Okay, we're getting some bear leather, and there's one more bear over here. You can just eat all these stupid things. Space efficient spaceship. Yep, we'll start expanding it now. We'll go with the basic design I like. Let me find my picture. We'll just make it basic. Doesn't need to be good. Give me a second. Finding a picture on their screen. Okay. So what is this number? 29, 19, 11. 29, 19, 11. 29, 19, 11. And then to here, it's 21, 15, 7. 21, 15, 7. Oh. Move these. Assemble. Make a simple wing-looking ship. And it just fits. Perfect. We may trim it down a bit. Oh, help. Let's... Yeah, we'll do that. All the animals are eating our animals. That's okay. So there, we baited them over. Not that we needed to. Oh, first game, sorry, I missed your questions. Yes, you can use up to 6 grav extenders and 2,000 max tiles on the ship. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Squirmy. Sorry, busy trying not to die. And now we'll start expanding the ship. Good work. The special site, I put it on the Discord. Oh, I put this one on the Discord, but it's not special. It's just a basic one. There's nothing min-maxed about it. Just basic wedge. Due to start. Just so I don't have to think about things. The basic ship. For a back-to-basic run. Yep, there's lots of construction botching. We're not that good at a lot of skills. Okay. We can launch again. We just want to get it a little bit bigger. We've got a fair bit of food now. We can try doing this again. Grow rice. Don't bother with cloth. We'll probably leave at some point. Just get rice. We'll collect more medicine. We're not really too min-maxed doing a ship like this. Like, there's no reason to use diagonals. But... oh, I hate how the planning tool does that. I wanted the lines. So obnoxious. Yep, they've changed it so when you botch, you at least get one thing back, so you don't lose panels and stuff. Which is nice. So yeah, we'll make the ship a little bigger. We'll get, we want chem fuel refining, of course, so we can refuel these. We can still make the jump to where we want to go. We're going to go right here to the tea and forest that has wild cotton, because we didn't spawn with any clothing. So right now we can launch anytime. We've got basic defenses up. We'll get a few guide rails in. We all spawn without clothing. Yep. Very silly. We don't really have much mining skill. We got 2 people who are good enough not to die, and that's all I was looking for. Really, 1 that was good enough not to die. We got 2. Sorry, Def Jam it. We'll probably sacrifice you at some point. Do you get more XP for doing more difficult things, like cooking a higher tier meal? Sorta no, sorta yes. So virtually everything in the game, not everything, but most everything is just time spent doing the task. So time spent doing the task gives experience. Cooking is one of the things that is not that way. And it's based on completion of the thing. You will get more XP per lavish meal. I don't know how the math works on like time spent cooking lavish versus time spent other things, but in general, just have your people keep doing tasks and do whatever tasks. So it's just time spent for most things. And go cook. Did I not set this bill properly? Unpause at 3. Unpause at 3. Yeah, we didn't spawn with clothing. Only vac suits. Live action pixel, hello. And there we go. Cold snap's over, thank you. Ancient stockpile. Way down there in the cold. Well, we will do that at some point, but we don't really need to make the ship bigger. We don't need to focus on the grav core and making the ship bigger. We need to focus on guns, go juice, and better people. Your prisoner did not get melee for bashing a door. Yeah, they need to attack something that can fight back to get combat experience. So you need to shoot at or attack something that can fight back. I think repair and smoothing gives... Those are 2 exceptions. They give reduced skill. So those are some of the exceptions. Thank you. There's exceptions to everything. But in general, it's just time spent doing the task. Cooking also an exception. Shooting a downed animal doesn't give it yet. It has to be able to fight back. You can shoot at your own people or enemies or wild animals with a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher to get experience, comically. Okay, how are we doing with steel? Still lots? Mad rat. Where is it? Way down there. Grenades give nothing, correct. Okay, go butcher that. Okay, looking great. Anywhere we want to send you guys to grab more heal root? We're very slow because we're wearing the vac armor. That's okay. We can always murder more animals for more meat. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, let's come finish this up a bit. We'll just get our little ship growing. Nedland, hello! Mystery Goo, hello! Oh, we're in the dark. Will be nice to make the ship bigger. Oh my god, it cuts off. So much for the planing tool. So we'll make it out of wood, of course. And we'll get some extra thrusters. Perfect. And we'll get a thruster set here. That's big enough to make a simple little ship thing going. Making drugs doesn't increase any skill? It does. Is that how it's supposed to be? It depends on the drug. Smoke leaf and psychite tea use the cooking skill, and the other drugs use intellectual skill, but most drugs are done via the crafting job on the work tab. Let's get more food. Yeah, we need a miner. But we got what we got. We got what we got. Beggars can't be choosers. There's little steel here. There's some steel there, but let's not bother with that. We'll just stay right around here. Oh, there's more steel right there. We get pets this time? No, you don't start with pets on the Grav Ship start. No fast learner? No. We randomed into chemical interest, construction. They had 3 and 3, and medical 10. Body modder, tortured artist, slowpoke, but construction for plant 6 and can do medical. And sickly, staggeringly ugly, can't do medical. So we'll probably get rid of Def Jam It at some point. But the other 2 are solid enough. Pleased with the start. Have you ever had a Grav Ship start with a colonist that had no helmet? Yes. That should be fixed. If that still happens, let me know. Yeah, 11 shooting, but they can't do, like, anything else. So. And they're sickly. Cook a bit more. There, we got food. Oh, I was supposed to make a little zone right there. A good candidate for a Baron Archon. We're not using any DLC. They can recruit their replacement, exactly, yes. Well, expected food poisoning. Let's get all of you in here. Nope, nope, nope. Safe. You're all just a pile of vomit. Everyone stay in here. Vomit in here, please. Let's not make anything. Just stay inside and vomit. Let's get our roof fire break going. Everybody vomit. We'll vomit our way through this. We got vomit, vomit, and vomit. That's expected with our no cooking skill. Yeah, hopefully they vomited on the rice to make it grow faster. We got some steel. Good. Recovering, recovering, recovering. Transport pod. We get these. Tough, deaf, kind. Oh my god. Everybody. Everybody go. Oh my god, I don't think we can get there. I don't think we can get them. I don't think we can do it. The only person that's recovered can't do medical. Go, 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 go. Okay, silo cone's recovered. Why just get attacked here and just lose? Well, we want them. They're way, way better than we are. The vac suit still? We're naked. We didn't spawn with clothing. Nobody spawned with clothing. And we'll get a simple prison. Do they get a negative mood from what? From the vac suits, they get a giant movement speed penalty. Movement speed minus 1.25, which is massive. Which is significantly bigger than a peg leg. Okay, everybody come back. They get some, they get negative mood from being naked, yes. Uncovered groin. Place them there. We'll arrest them if they don't join. Didn't need to do that. Go cut more trees. Oh, you guys are allowed out. Sorry. But not now? Why not now? Why wouldn't they have it right now? And we'll take off their clothes right now. We did it! We got another person! Hell yeah. It's Claire. Top psychically deaf. And you're way better at plants than everybody else. Here, watch. Oh, they're not naked. -6. Out of the Persona weapons, which you say is best? Monosword by a mile. I really like the Zeus hammers because they make amazing sounds. But high tier monoswords have so much armor penetration that the armor of the enemy doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter like what the type is because they just go through all the armor. Oh, you are beat to hell. Sorry. You can go back and recover. Oh, let's get some more food. Where'd those pigs go? Stunning is kind of nice, though, too. Yes, but the monoswords just do way more damage. Yep. The struggles of random colonists. And Kevin, what you got? Cook. Have these meals ready. Don't go through the survival meals, please. Okay, we got a room for them. That was going to be a prison, but... Monosword, yeah. Even though mechs have lots of armor, the Monosword has even more armor penetration at high tiers. But I personally, the Zeus hammer sound is like the most satisfying thing in the game. So I personally love using Zeus hammers. Unhappy nudity. Yeah, well. Charge Lance is pretty sick, too. I didn't know Charge Lance was a melee weapon. And I didn't know it was a Persona weapon. And let's make a few more traps. Okay, we're good. So we'll get the warning in a few days. Oh, for the sound. Got it. You like the sound. Yeah, I like the sound of the Charge Lance, too. Sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, the sound of the Charge Lance, very satisfying. We're botching. It's okay. Oh, my bad. This is all supposed to be home zone. Auto replace. So we're just trying to keep defenses and food up. Def Jam It. I am tempted to kick you out whenever, but we'll let you do random work. We'll get clothing coming. We got a bunch of cloth. Go get this. In your vac suit. No attacks yet. Randy's been nice. Been 11 days with nothing. Wanderer joined Piscaline's daughter. Wow, the game just... This is why I use that mod. Plants construction. Awesome. Nice. Not a miner, but they're pretty good too. They can do handling. Plants construction. And you are... Tryphon. Game is so different when you don't have the max population mod. Yeah, I'm sorry, Def Jam It. We're heavily incentivized to sacrifice you. Thank you for your service. Def Jam It. Why don't you... Oh, you don't join them. You just fall over and die now. Why don't you go there? And Tryphon take this. And let's combine these rooms. And Claire. You're the brawler. Why don't you wear this? And drop these pants. And Claire can put those on. Actually, we'll leave that for Claire. Okay, looking good. Grab that heal root. Heal root, heal root. We were sending somebody to college. Yep. We're sending the sickly, ugly, can't do medical, no passions of work. Okay, Claire. Yep. We're going to have mood problems for quite a bit. And gather all the wood. We need food. Are there more pigs? Yeah, keep killing the pigs. All right, get the goat. And a pig. Randy being very nice to us. Just started a new run with a legendary bolt action with high-powered rounds. Crazy. Vac helmets are decent. Yeah. Vac helmets are solid. As just armor generic gear. Yes. They cover the face. They have a solid amount of protection. They're kind of expensive with 2 components, but they are a solid choice as a helmet. Do we have any new better cooks? No. Okay, Claire's back. Good. And put you guys both on cooking too. And let's go 13-3, 13-4, 13-4. Do you prefer the small ones over the big ones? No. We just started. You start with these ones. There's more chem fuel stored per cell in the large ones, I believe. Phew. Oh, Claire, go put that on. Okay, yep. Goodbye, Def Jam It. Sadly, we can't get him captured here anymore. We'll have to watch him die. Okay, looking forward to getting wood around here. And getting our ship made. You're okay, Def Jam It. Gryphon? Oh. You're supposed to take their bed. When there's block your thrusters, we do plan on moving them. But if we move them, we lose the room, so we make the wall first. Those are new. We're going to move these ones up here. Attack begun. Good luck, Def Jam It. It's versus! And Claire's still recovering. Def Jam It is downed. Well, it was a close fight. Okay. Can move these ones. And that one. Yep. Just ban the ship. Move things around. Why'd we kill Def Jam for the adaptation factor? Yes, we didn't. They weren't any good at anything. Are we going for airtight wood? No, we have no plans on going to space for a while. I mean, we might go for airtight wood a long time from now, but not right now. That's it. Let's go deal with that. Sacrifices were made. I'll wait till the fire goes out. I'm gonna go butcher that. Yeah, we're cruel today. And get some food. We're not rescuing that donkey. The hell it got up? No kid killed counter. There is one. We haven't killed any kids, of course. Okay. We'll wait till day. We got some food. And there's no biotech DLC, so there's no young children. Let's do it here and here. And there, and there. Lots of doors. We'll go to paste with our no cooking skill. Good, we can make clothing. Comically. 90 plus 80 is 170. Do we have 170? No. Odyssey only. Yep. You may close. Okay, we're healthy, we're good. Wake up, eat. Okay, everybody's woken up and eaten. Good work. Piece of cake. Done. It's just the first threat, and we did sacrifice somebody, so expect that to be easy. Corpses. Animal mech drone. And we got some steel. Yep. Smash mecher drone. Use some muscle parasites. Wow. Wow. We'll clean all that up. Go get the advanced component and the component. We're ready to leave. Claire, you keep chopping wood. Don't grow more rice. So in the next couple days, we should be getting the warning. I believe it's day 14 to 16 you get the warning. And day 18 to 35 is when the mechs come. You get at least a 2-day warning. And at most a 21-day warning. I think it's that. So we'll get the warning anytime now. We can take them. I mean, soon we will try, but not... what version am I playing? Hold on. Okay, good. I'm playing the correct version of the game. We're on unstable. Soon we'll try, but not yet. That warning for every map, or just one with the Grav engine? If you do the Grav Ship scenario. In the Grav Ship scenario, there are... Oh, it doesn't show you here. There are pursuing mechs. So it's specific to the Grav Ship scenario. Why am I on unstable? Why wouldn't I be on unstable? We always test the new patches. Oh, if you mean there's a super secret hidden patch too. And I was testing it last night. And... there's unstable. I was on super unstable last night, and I thought I may have forgot to switch back. There's currently live, unstable, and hidden unstable. I was trying the cool things on hidden unstable. If you make a grav anchor and move your ship, will they attack the grav anchor base? I believe they attack both, yes. And the new DLC one? No, there's no more DLC, He's easy. It's RimWorld 2. And please no spoilers on that. Okay. We have base. We have a ship. So, things we're gonna want. We're gonna want... Let's move this up. Let's move this stuff up here. We'll do this, and this, and this. One more stool. We got 4 people. And let's see. We'll do that for now. The Vectors currently aren't holding temperature on the planet. Yes. What are the odds for brain damage overdose? It's like 1 in 2,500 or 1 in 3,000. It sounds like you got insanely bad luck to get 2 of it in one day. Oh, it didn't say anomaly ending. We finished the anomaly ending. It says it right there. Modern Dino, read the previous sentence. You missed the other sentences. Is a spaceship out of wood? Of course. What else would it be made out of? What else would you make a spaceship out of other than wood? 10 days, 5 hours. Okay, we'll probably move earlier than that. We can move anytime. We're waiting on more steel. Could also not move. At some point we will. At some point we'll try and stay and survive on the initial starting map, but not yet. Don't hit the Mega Sloth. You had to be careful not to kill the Mega Sloth. Do we survive? You wanted to die before day 40? Sorry. The Mega Sloth's in here now. No. Don't hit the Mega Sloth. Don't actually hit it. I have accidentally hit it before doing this. That was bad. Oh, come on. Out the wall. Good, there you go. Okay, escorted away. Nice ship design. It's because we got what we got. We're getting there. We're working on it. Bring this out here. Bring these shelves out here. For now, we'll throw all the shelves out there. Every little bit of market value in here helps the room be more impressive. Thank you for the random bits. Been piece of cake so far. Randy's been very gentle, and we can always fly away. Okay, that's getting pretty dirty. Clean this up some more. Make this one big zone. Very nice. You went crazy with Cherry Picker mod and yes, no, tons of things into everything in the game or into a different game. That's cool. Okay, so we'll get chem fuel going here in the back of the ship. Chem fuel generator. Storage, priority critical, clear all chem fuel. Actually, this one wood. Put the wood closer. We'll make a workshop back here. And we'll put research up there, I guess. How big is this? 35. 47, perfect. As long as it's bigger than 41. Yeah, we're working to pace dispenser. Just needed to survive at first. One step at a time. Make chem fuel from wood. Do until we have 150. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Yeah. We'll get this thing up next. And then we can turn on the chem fuel refinery. And we'll do paste here. Yeah, we'll do paste there. Move this here. Move this there for now. We have meals cooked, right? Yes. And we have lots of rice. Good. Paste. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Gotta save the steel for that first. Run's getting pretty stable. Yep. Button-down shirt. Make one out of cloth. Pants. Get me pig pants, I guess. Imp breachers, no imps, no biotech DLC. Oh, don't do this yet, though. You keep bringing everything in. Do we want to get steel? Yeah, grab that steel. Oh, there's a lot of steel there. Yeah, I'll get everything. Way faster than mining for us. Let's do the predator check. Timberwolf way in the bottom, Wolverine way in the bottom, and Fox. Good. Oh, making thruster first. I'll demolish everything. You can get all the steel. More steel. The Wolverine can 1v1 a wolf, but it can't 1v1 a badger. Jack of Fortune, cool. Yep. Get more steel in. You can come off construction. I want you to mine first. You're our best miner. You're our second best miner, Claire. Even though you're terrible at it. You're tough, so you'll be next to melee. Okay, so far looking great. Except we don't have jade. So we'll still fly to here next for wild cotton. We'll get the extension up here to get the research room. And we'll just try and chill and have good research. Lord Helmet ship. Claire got food poisoning. Excuse me, you're making me cry and cough and die. Okay, raccoon meat, round it away. Okay, we've got extra special chemical interest. Their lover and the other starting colonist was Siliclone. Body modder tortured artist. We need to give them an implant yet. I don't want to give them a denture. We'll see if we can get something. So they're two reasonably good. They both had construction 3, plants 3, and medical at least 3. So we had 2 solid starting pawns, and neither had any health conditions. We're super happy about that. We found Claire. They fell from the sky. We recruited them, and Tryphon is Siliclone's mother or daughter. Siliclone's daughter. And Brawler Kind Plant Passion. So they're all acceptable. Acceptable is good enough. No great. Claire's probably the best. By a lot. Claire's pretty awesome. Everybody else, team acceptable. Ravenously hungry. Insulted, minor pain, slept in the heat. Yeah, well.
Life Hard Tiddy Soft just gifted 5 subs.
Life Hard, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for your generosity. So I can play lots of RimWorld and report lots of bugs. Please try not to kill you. I'll do our best. I'll do our best, Claire. Our best just isn't very good. Of course. Does Crypto Sleep pause Goji's dependency? Yes. We still haven't gotten enough steel for that? We don't... Do we not have enough skill? Why does it say construction skill 6 needed? How close are we to 6? Not really at all. Can you work on this? Okay, that's good. We know something to make. Cyclone is the only constructor right now. Okay, change of plan. Only constructor Cyclone. Digging graves, we can just make... I don't know about how graves work. But we got plenty of stuff we can do. Oh, Tryphon is 5 and a passion? Oh, that's a good idea. We'll do Tryphon. Are they closer too? They're closer too. Good call. We'll get them constructing. Can you do it so it's connected so we don't just, like, leave this? Thank you. At least we bring that stuff. Okay, we'll be at 6 soon. And let's run a power line all around the ship. Good. Thank you. I didn't realize somebody had a passion. Link. Insect jelly. Critical. Unlink. Meet there. That should be the first one you use. Why hidden wires in the walls? It just feels right. It doesn't really matter, though. You're right. Just feels right. Have you ever considered switching back to regular non-hidden power wiring? Yes. I have at times. Then I immediately got a ZIT event, and it wasn't the ZIT event that was the problem. It was all the batteries instantly emptying. And it was like, okay, never again. Okay, power engaged. Regular wires in walls can ZIT event. Yes. The point in putting them in the walls is, at the time, you wouldn't put stuff on the walls, so there would be no fire. So it was a safe place to put them so they didn't make fires. If you know, make your base around it and plan accordingly. I don't like the room looking dark. We'll make lots of lights. Yeah, and generally you wouldn't use wooden walls with that plan, but just so used to putting the stuff in the wall. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. You can construct now too. We reached construction 6. Normal wires and no shelves? Yes. We're not going to do allies this time. We've done allies like every time recently. So let's not do, or at least not call in allies and things. Maybe we'll call in trade caravans. And get that stuff. You can get all the heal root and berries everywhere. Effie, hello, welcome in. Deserter time? There's no DLC. So no. Only DLC Odyssey. No friendlies to shoot us. Well, they're not going to be pigs. It wouldn't be as bad. But looking much better. We can get rid of the campfire. We'll have to try the Naked Brutality ship start sometime. Looking forward to that too. Yes. On the to-do list. Great idea from Tim. Button-down shirt. Get me plain leather. And pants light leather. No, not plain leather. Okay, do plain leather. We can just murder more animals. Okay, let's shoot these goats. Is the pilot ship the only new body part? No. There's the blood warmer for ghouls for anomaly. And there may be more coming. What's the Naked Brutality ship start? Naked Brutality with a ship. You can start with a basic grav ship. So Naked Brutality, but you start with a teeny tiny grav ship. You could do tribal without chem fuel. Oh, that might be crazy hard. That's true. Yeah, no electricity for chem fuel. You'd have to tame a boomalope or find chem fuel things. Did not consider that. But I guess you can just be stranded. That could be part of the challenge. Will I do a grav ship start on an asteroid naked? Maybe. I mean, the only way to do that is with genes to survive. Or like ideology rituals or dumb luck. So probably not, no. None of the ways to beat it sound interesting. We did do the first run we ever did. The first completed run on Twitch. Or really anywhere. We started Naked Brutality. We started at a launch site. We started Naked Brutality on a launch site. The first thing we did was we hopped in the transport pod. We shot ourselves into space. And we died within 51 seconds. First run on Twitch of Odyssey. And we'll do a power line right down the middle. Okay, we have clothing now. That's good. Can you start with a grav ship but on the planet? Yes. You can edit the scenario, and that's what the Naked Brutality grav ship start is. You can edit the scenario to do it. Uh, 4 days. Oh, we want to trade. Do we have a good warden anymore? We do. Claire. Can we talk to Alana? We have a book. I'd like to have some tea. Yeah, we really want tea for our chemical fascination person. We don't need this much medicine. So we'll dump the medicine. We have an extra set of shirt and pants. That's really good. And keep some of the medicine. Okay. Looks good. I'm not going to set tea yet. We're going to save that. I'm going to do it manually since we have so little. And let's get some more shelving in. Lots of shelving for now. Come put this in here for now. Good. And let's get a research room going. Yeah, those doors kind of stink. That's okay. And let's get... Normally I go to batteries. Let's go to guns. Bolt actions, go juice were really good. Switch to extra slow research for more fun. Yep. Just like all the fun we had last run. I mean, it was fun for a while, to be fair. Okay, food policy, paste. Everybody switch to paste. Let's edit these policies. Whatever is the default policy goes to all new colonists, prisoners, and guests. I want to edit the simple. I know I could switch this one to default using this button, but I want to change it up anyway, so. Simple meals, no chocolate, no insect jelly. Looks good. I like to leave on raw. The only time they'd eat raw is if I'm not paying attention, so if I'm not paying attention, I'd rather them eat raw than starve to death. And no insect meat on fine. Paste. No... I'm sorry. No, that's right. Wrong. No insect jelly. Excuse me. Insect jelly and chocolate only give recreation. They do not give mood. I don't usually have them do it. Paste. Also uncheck milk counts as a simple meal and berries count as a simple meal. So don't let them do that on paste. And simple becomes lavish. And no chocolate. No insect jelly. And any meal. So for now, we're on paste. Default worker. Let's edit our clothing thing. Headgear. You guys don't wear psychic foil helmets. I'll manually do that. Only wear simple helmets for now. I'll edit that up. Don't put on those things. Or a shield belt for now. That's good. And miscellaneous, any of that's acceptable. Robes are base game? I didn't know that. I thought robes were anomaly. Did I re-enable chocolate and insect jelly? Thank you. Yes, I did. You're right. Good call. And soldier, we're going to rename this melee. Only wear a shield belt. Don't wear tainted, 51% or higher. And you can wear all headgear, not the foil helmet. You can wear all armor. Only shield belt, and you can wear all of this. And I may put you in armor at some point. We might as well put it in now. You're on melee. And Spacefarer. You can wear tainted. Pants, button down, robe. Utility. Yeah, don't wear that stuff. Okay, good. They're forced to wear the vac stuff. Good. We'll leave that. And this, we're going to rename flak. 51% or higher. Actually, just toss this. Duplicate this. Rename it flak. So if we want to go up one tier in armor on somebody. So when I don't have much armor, I like to micromanage it. And we'll micromanage their armor. But for now... In the fire foam, since there are no fires in space, there can be indoors in space. You can make oxygen rooms and stuff. So we'll make this. And people are allowed to chop trees. So 3 days. We got a decent amount of food. We can always get more food. But we're not worried about expanding the ship too much and too fast. We really want to get to all the tools we need. And the tools we need are guns and go juice, of course. What anyone needs. So get to guns and go juice. We want to buy a shield belt. A shield belt will help you explore way better. Oh, we can get all this ambrosia. Assign, do carry ambrosia every 2 days if below 40%. Everybody grab a tea. Will manage the drug policy. Duplicate. I don't want new people to just come and grab drugs. Drugs. Everybody grab a tea. And on this one, don't grab that. Don't put that in your inventory. Drugs. Ambrosia tea. We'll set the rest of the stuff later. Everybody to drugs. Good. Research bench is coming in. And we'll get some lights. I don't like it looking dark. That's probably way more light than it needs, but rather it look bright. You think it'd be possible to edit the pursuing mechs to be a different faction attack? You certainly can with a mod, but that'd be a complicated mod. Wow. Wow. It wouldn't be an easy change. Yep, we're not too urgent on grav cores, so we're probably going to leave that for a while. No, we did not get enough wood. I thought that was going to be plenty of wood. Oh, that's right. Grav ship start. We literally burn all the wood. That's right. We're turning it into chem fuel and loading up our things. I may make another tank. Yeah, I think I want another tank. Just as more chem fuel storage. Grav power cells are good, though. Yes, we'll get them at some point, but we're kind of far away from advanced grav tech. They're... Wait, what are they? Yeah, advanced grav tech. We're slightly far away from that. Earlier, I talked about RimWorld 2.0. Will it be Friskane? I was kidding, Friskane. There's no RimWorld 2.0. I'm trolling and lying. Too deadpan, yep. There is no RimWorld 2.0 wink wink NDA. Why not just use shells for fuel? We're going to do that too. We're going to do both. But chem fuel in these doesn't count for wealth, is one thing. And this will let us go when we get more engines. Make sure we're good to go. But yeah, you can hold more on the shelf. How's Tynan? Every time we have... I've said like 2 words to him and he said like 2 words to me. He's been very nice. All the other devs that aren't Tynan, incredibly mean. Just write this down. And Will's nice too. Will's nice. Tynan's nice. Every other developer I've met, super mean. Sneaks is nice. Tia's nice. But let me hold on. Let me go through the list. Again, we can name them out. Synapse, mean. Synapse threatened to throw me into lockers. Morg, mean. Sam, mean. Static, mean. Who else? Dev tier list win. Good call. Can you get examples of their meanness? Sure, sure. Yep. Okay, hold on. Yep, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah. Here's a post by Morg. Hold on, let me make sure I don't. No, yeah. He found a Smurf colonist, and they were right. He is ugly. Every time Morg finds a Smurf that isn't ugly, Morg makes a bug report. And one of the other testers was playing, and somebody goes, "So how is this tester doing?" And Sam goes, "Well, they're certainly doing better than Smurf." That's Sam. Yeah, yeah. We do have an artist. Let's get some art going. Hell, we can just put it right in here. That's not mean it's true. Wow. Wow. Sounds justified. Wow. Harsh. Harsh. And here's the one from Synapse. Hold on. Oh, new build just hit unstable. Oh. 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 You guys are getting the cool stuff. Hold on. We're switching. We're switching to new unstable. Super unstable just went to regular unstable. So let's save this. And we got patch notes to read. Hold on, let me copy paste them so we can read them. Nice, nice. Giant patch. Giant patch coming in. Let me figure out how I can copy all this. Oh, Discord sucks. Give me a second. Sam, who constantly tells me I'm bad, just posted it. Give me a moment. We got new patch notes. There is a lot of cool stuff. It's really long, so give me a second. Add ability to where's that? Okay. Add ability right here. Yeah, there's like sections. There's so much more. Oops. Fixes. Fixes. More. Okay, hold on. There's a few more pages. We're almost there. Okay. Let me get this updating. What's going on? New patch just landed, and we're switching to the new patch. I don't have anything on my desktop, right? Let's see. Okay, good. Is it updating? Yes, it is updating. Okay. We've got, let's see. Add new option to the Grav Ship launch dialogue to ensure colony animals and mechs are on board and neutral pawns are not. Add view range gizmo to the pilot console. We'll go over some of it, Itadaki. Yes. Not everything, though. Plants will now appear covered in snow when the area is sufficiently snowy. Oh, remove the chat overlay. Sure, good call. Thank you. Sorry. Add vac skin gland. So when you're asking how many new bionic parts are there, well, there's another one. Vac skin gland coming. It requires, I think it requires royalty DLC as well. It's a royalty biotech one. And you guys have to see the snowy trees. They're really cool. So secret unstable has now become regular unstable. Hermit crabs no longer walk sideways. They live longer. New separate fishing on the work tab. Fishing is now separate on the work tab. Vac barriers do temperature now on the ground. That's been corrected. So you can use vac barriers for temperature on the ground again. Pursuing mechanoids only fires 2 raids. So we will do the challenge where we try and live in space and defeat those 2 raids. Final mech hive raid stronger. Improve rewards. You now gain 50 when you destroy the mech hive, you now gain 50 goodwill with all factions. And giant positive moodlet to the person who destroys it. Starjack gene adjustment. New low gravity adapted gene. We'll check that out in a second. Mech boss groups now in space. Insect layer collapsible. Cloud watching in space is always stargazing. There's some new links. So timber shrooms in the glow forest. Shuttles no longer blocked from landing by items. Passenger shuttles no longer destroy too much roof. Quests to retarget themselves to suitable maps. Grav ships no longer clear pollution when landing. Sentience Catalyst now removes roaming and fence blocks animal status. So you can Sentience Catalyst now farm animals and they'll no longer be farm animals. Change worshipful village raids. So now you can re-enable and landed worshipful villages again. Maps it with grav ships on them will no longer be removed when no pawns remain. Was that grav anchor or grav ships? Either way. Outfit stands are once again minifiable. And they work now. Traders Guild no longer mentions giving gifts in their hostility letter. Because you can't give gifts to them. Pawns won't automatically remove their vacuum resistance apparel in dangerous vacuum. Planning designator shows the okay, that was just bug fix. They changed the pathing cost of lava, so people should now properly walk around lava. That's been on unstable. More pawns from royalty and ideology DLC can spawn as Starjacks. More info about this. Raiders won't ignite fires in a vacuum anymore. Bestowing ceremony works in space. Meteors won't land directly on grav anchors. Archean trees have a better shadow. Improve self-heal like other trees. Creative wards. Bunch of performance stuff. So lots of performance fixes. Tons of fixes. Sell from item stand. Signal quest. Yeah, there's so many fixes. Did the breach raid get into this fix? There's tons and tons of fixes. Did they fix breach raids in this one? Okay, another unstable will come. Is it already live? No, this is on unstable. So yeah, there's more things they need to test and more things not quite working. So breach raids still don't work. Entities escaping still won't work. But tons and tons and tons of stuff. So let's go check out the snowy trees. New game. We'll check out the snowy trees, then resume. Yeah, to play on this on Steam, you need to right-click Steam properties. And go to betas. Okay, that's too tiny to show. Right-click Steam on RimWorld. Right-click RimWorld on Steam and go properties. And we'll check the new Bionics. Yes, good call. So let's go check out the trees first. And then we'll make the Starjack stuff. Thank you. Snoot, you're probably gonna die. The trees look really cool. Increment time, 15 days. Increment time, 15 days. Weather, heavy snow. Okay, it's freezing. It's getting colder. You're not gonna die, Snoot. Give it a second. We'll zoom in on checking them out too. Give it a second. They need an amount of snow on them. It's lots of plants. Yeah, that's true. It's lots of plants. But the trees look really cool. There it goes. It's getting snowy. And it'll spread to the trees. And let's go increment time 12 hours. Change weather clear. And here's how they look. And that's the new trees. So, new gene. Pawn. Starjack. Can I spawn a Starjack? Execute raid with specifics. Let's check out the new Starjack. Okay, one of these is surely a Starjack. Oh, we don't have Biotech DLC on. We need to turn on Biotech. If your pawn stands at the door and someone shoots it somewhere in front of the door, does my pawn get cover from the door? No. And it should be fixed. They no longer get friendly fire from it. We need to turn on royalty and biotech for a second. I believe the implant requires royalty as well. I believe snow is vanilla feature. I believe snow is vanilla. I'm not sure, though. So, spawn pawn. Can I spawn a Starjack? No. Execute raid with specifics. Traders Guild. 9,000. Immediate attack. Edge drop. Random. Okay. Surely we got a Starjack in here. Starjack! New. Low gravity adapted. Minus 0.2 movement speed on the ground. Global work speed, minus 10% on the ground. Move speed, plus 4 in space. And global work speed, plus 10% in space. So they work much faster. Well, they work a bit faster, and they move much faster in space. And the vac gland is pretty cool. So, research under skin hardening is the vac skin gland. So it's royalty and Odyssey. Vac skin gland. This bionic gland releases a waxy substance that forms an insulating barrier on the skin, preventing vacuum burns, but restricting movement. The gland also regulates blood oxygen levels, allowing longer survival in the vacuum of space. A 10% movement speed penalty, and 85% vacuum resistance, meaning they will still need to get oxygen in space. They can't just sleep outside. Yeah, that and a helmet's enough to chill in space. And 90% is the number of vacuum resistance to prevent vacuum burns. But this has a special quality on top of it that just flat prevents vacuum burns. Normally, you need 90%. This has a hidden prevent all vacuum burns things. So those are the new cool things in the patch. And we'll get back to the game. And that and armor is enough. Yes. Yeah, you can even wear that and like marine armor. Is Starjack and Gland enough? Oh, easy. Starjack and Gland is like 125 or 130 or something. Marine armor, Gland, cowboy hat. Yep. Looking good. And let's get back to it. Sorry for the quick break, but the secret hidden super unstable has become regular unstable. Very excited. Oh, hold on. New stuff. View range. New view range button to let you just check out the range on your grav ship. And when you do launch the grav ship, force visitors to leave. Board colony animals. So new buttons here. And there'll be one for mechs too. There'll be a button, checkbox for mechs, or it's combined. No, it's a separate button. There's one for mechs if you have biotech. We don't have biotech on. That's all the new cool stuff. Teddy Moose, hello. We've got our little... You deconstructed a wall to allow your burn box to cool and temporarily outdoors. A big area got 407. Is that normal? If... So... Agrobacterium. For an area to be considered outdoors, it needs to be more than 25% unroofed. So, if this area was 2,000 degrees... and we open this up, that would be more than 25% unroofed. But if we had, like, if we had made a wall here and a wall here, don't actually make that. This is roughly 300 cells. If this was, what is that, 75? If this was only 75, when we open this, it would not become outdoors, and this room would flash. So if we did it like this big... When we opened, like if this was 1,000 degrees and we opened it here, even though this is all unroofed, this would flash to 1,000 degrees. So you just needed to have opened an even bigger area. Because the burn box, apparently, you did not open it to make the room 25% more unroofed. One day till mech threat, we'll just keep loading up stuff. Let's go eat this last donkey. More plain leather. And we can make our first duster. Actually, just make any dusters. At the moment. Yeah, mech threat 24 hours. We're good. Go get more. We'll risk going down there. But so far, Randy's been very kind. Yes, I did the wooden grav ship in our first run, and I did a wooden grav ship for Looting Studios, but we don't plan on going immediately to space or anything, so it's no big deal. Oh, I want to get sculptures of wood. Let's make these rooms a little nicer. We've got 36,000 wealth. That's not too bad. Oh, sorry. Let me put the chat back on the screen. There we go. We're not covering the patch notes anymore. But super excited for new patch notes. Sorry. Let me put this... Yep. Here we go. Excited to be playing on super unstable. And positive reception for patch notes. Let's, It's a cute little ladybug. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, everybody get on the ship, and we'll fly out of here. Okay, let's get going. They're grabbing the heel route. On the ship. Let you eat, and let's go. Let's go to that easy cloth. It's right at the tea and forest. Wild cloth. And we can go trade with them, no problem. Let's do it. Off we go. First flight. View range is really nice, yeah. And we want to be near steel and where we can make an easy wall. There is no steel in the middle of the map. Oh. Oh, they're still right there. Never mind. We'll park right here. Oh, we'll park on that warg. There. Yep. Get the warg and save the heel route. What? Overheated grav engine. Well, that's not great. Okay, everybody out. We need to get a wall around the base real quick. Make a wall around the base. Flame those doors. You go around that. Move these. Chunks. Move those chunks. Move that. Move that. Oh. Okay, we're not getting attacked immediately. I thought we were getting attacked immediately. I was like, that's not good. We're not really ready. Grab some more heel root. Grab all the cloth. Dusters coming for everybody. Oh, we gotta paint the ship. We'll do that later. First, get wall and spike traps. We got one duster. There's a fair bit of steel. Got plenty of food. War merchant, cool. No ancient danger here. Lots of components. Any horses or donkeys? No, an alpaca. We may, I guess we tame an alpaca. And where's this warg? Warg is down. We're gonna wood floor ship? No. This beauty here is 0 and wooden floor is 0. We may do it later, but at the moment it doesn't really accomplish anything. Doing hay flooring? Maybe at some point. And we need to cut. Make the fire break, please. Who's the best planter? Claire, can you get up here and do this? Quick, quick, quick. Install our fire break. Okay. Okay, good enough. And Claire, you're also the trader. We've got a cloth button-down shirt extra. We've got ambrosia. We don't need a wolf. We don't need any of this stuff. Looking good? We don't need parkas. Not yet. So our plan is first to get guns and go juice, and then we'll do other things. Get flying wooden egg. Yep. At least for now. Okay, we got an alpaca. Don't tame any more animals. We just needed the one. Warg is way down there. Good. Oh, there's lots of heal rate. Good. Okay, stop cutting all the trees for now. I think we got enough. And door. We need lots of doors right here. And we'll make simple spike trap hallway. I like to do it one right where we put the entrance, and this is where I can do shotgun tunnel type things or melee blocking. So it just limits it to one enemy at a time. Lady of the Hall on YouTube. Recently, Adam vs. Everything had a run where he had quite a few centipedes on a wooden bridge in space. Think you could land on top of them and destroy them? No, it's been changed. You can't land on top of you can't land on top of people, and you can't land on top of hostiles. So like hostile animals, mechs, and things like that. I believe on the release of Odyssey that may have been different. So it may have worked differently if you may have been able to do that before, but you couldn't do it when Adam played. So you can no longer land your grav ship on people or hostiles. You can still land your grav ship on neutral animals. Wicked Witch of the East Tech. Yep. Can you land on Thrumbos? Yes. I believe so. They should count as neutrals, not hostiles. We made a berry and in come all the birds. Okay, so far so good. We'll put spike traps around our ship now. I think we'll just stay as an egg. Are we evil again? We're pretty evil this time, yeah. Victoria. New unstable is pretty awesome, yes. Okay, we got plenty of food. How long does it take for Unstable to hit live? Depends. There's going to be at least one more patch. I didn't see a few things need to get fixed, and a few things need to get tested. So I would guess this one's not coming tomorrow to live. Did the lava snails end the run? It wasn't so much the lava snails that made me want to end the run. It was just taking forever to research, and I got tired of right-clicking to read books. 25% research speed, like, affected the scanners. And it even affected, I didn't realize it affected the Revenant, like the organs, the Revenant dropped. And it took like a person like 6 hours to study the organ thing. So, got tired of doing that run and ended it. We did the anomaly ending. So we'll have Claire chop down trees, finish the wall first. We'll paint the egg. We'll paint the egg white. And we gotta replace this with wood, of course. Okay, we botched that a bunch of times. And make... Whoa. Autosave happened when I was clicking. You just make a few. Here, start getting traps up. And open this. Looking great. We got 4 acceptable people. I'd like to have some good guns, but we'll work on it. A single pet chicken for the egg ship. That would make sense. We'll try and sentience catalyst a chicken. Okay, I think Claire's gotten enough. So Claire's our primary woodcutter. So I needed Claire to, you know, grab the trees down so we could make these traps. But I think Claire's done that. They're also our best trader, and they're tough. We're going to send Claire out to go trade. Why don't you take a better gun, Claire? And Claire, take the alpaca. Take pig skin, light leather, plain leather, bear skin. A few of that, a few of this. Silver. We do not need these vac suits. We're going to sell them. 1 vac suit's enough to send somebody to space. We can, when we go to space, we'll be able to just make more. Can you grab a bunch of food? And we'll make you a bedroll. We surely have enough of this stuff around. Hold on, Claire. Wow. Wow. Sorry, Claire, for making you stand around. Load that. What do you mean too heavy? It was like not heavy at all. What? What? How is this too heavy? Is it because I clicked it once? Okay, hold on. That's a bug. Not too heavy. We got 23 kilograms left. Does the ship have a name yet? It's the basic ship. We can always change it. And make 1 art for now. And we'll paint it white. We are getting lower on food. Don't press attack, press trade. They have donkeys. We want a shield belt. Shield belt, shock lance. No shield belt. An EMP grenade is also tempting. We should be able to research it fairly quickly. Oh, I forgot to change your outfit settings. Have a shock lance. We don't need the books, all the books this time. And we want some Nutrimine for Go Juice at some point. We can just get rid of the alpaca. And buy some Nutrimine for Go Juice. And you can walk on home. Ever pressed attack instead of trade? Several times. Let's do rice down here. You get rice. We'll get one batch of rice in. And then we'll just research. It was just a quick patch note review PSD4. We just scanned over it. We checked out the new snowy trees. We checked out the new implant and the new Starjack gene. Very excited for it. Really like the new view range button and the new toggles. We'll get all the rice planted, then we'll hopefully get people researching. I want you guys to research instead of haul. Oh, one of you can't research. Good thing we got lots of hauling to do. Where's Predator? Okay, we're walking near the Predator. Good work clearing Predator. Oh. Somebody needs to refuel that. Good. Cleaning and hauling getting done. And we'll get people researching. Off we go to research. Get a little art for mood, and that'll be enough. Psychic ship again. This time, 3 Scythers. That's 450 raid points. We'll do it in the day. Ooh, transport pod. Blevins. Nervous kind. I do want a prison. We don't do anything with work speed here, so we can make this a temporary prison. Because we want to sacrifice, like, pretty much everybody. Capture them. Wall these doors off for now. And let's make a pile of beds. Doctor... Your cook doctor died and you started a new run, you're sad? Oh, I'm sorry. I always think of losing as just an excuse to play more RimWorld. Yeah, we're making an egg. Four. Good. Normal. Normal. Good. Oh no, this guy gets to pace too. Okay, bring these good beds in. Give him a normal bed. Uninstall this one. You can construct now again too. There we go. Let's get one more good bed. That guy's recruit and sacrifice, ideally. Nervous kind. I mean, they're not bad. But no, we need other skills. We have plant skill. We have doctor social. They're not bad, but they're not good. I think we'll hold off for good for now. We'll wait for good. There we go. We got one. Looks great. Yeah. I think this. Good stuff. Grab that. Do we need more cloths? We have extra clothing. Let's get... And let's get some cowboy hats, I guess. Cloth. We got tons of cloth here. Go pick it up. We intentionally settled on wild cotton. We didn't start with any clothing. Yeah, grab all that stuff. We got the art. Very impressive. And we'll do white. Oh. We want to redo this one. Wood. We can't really redo the other stuff with the prisoners here. Oh, crap. I forgot there's a psychic droner. I forgot we wanted to take care of that. You want to get out of that. You're in a 5-year colony with your grav ship, and you've not gotten basic mech tech yet? Any way to force learn it or get the quest for it? You just have to wait for the complex to fire randomly. You can fire it with dev mode, and that's it. Your options are wait or dev mode. Or a mod, of course. Yeah. Sometimes the mechanical complex doesn't spawn for years, but we just had bad luck. And we'll go in the day and hopefully take these scythers out. It's gonna be tough. I think we just tank the mood hits. Not so bad. Okay, maybe it is bad. But we can leave. We can leave anytime. If it gets worse, we'll leave. I don't think we're fast enough to outrun them. Is there wild psychoid anywhere? Oh, what's our range? Okay, we can get way up there. Okay, keep an eye for wild psychoid, everybody. We're looking for wild psychoid. Decreased animal wild psychoid right there. Right over the wall. The rock. And that's where we go. So we'll research lots of stuff. We'll just hang here. So wild psychoid, good. And Tryphon, I know you're unhappy. Have a tea. Make some smoke leaf. And it doesn't do anything, but let's paint the base white. And we'll get some steel spike traps around the base. Oops. Have I seen the penguin starvation method? Yes. The starvation fishing method, yes. So you can zone an animal. Zone an animal that can fish. Some animals can fish into a small zone. And then zone or drop like a piece of steel or anything there. And then when it fishes, the fish land outside and it doesn't eat them. So it just keeps fishing. Oh, is that fixed in the patch notes there on Unstable? We didn't read it all. Yeah, I would not be surprised if that got fixed. Animals not checking reservations on fishing cells. Yeah, I'm not... That sounds like it would fix it. That may be something else, though, but... Another transport crash. Great memory. It's a kid. Well, we're definitely saving them. We'll save them and release them. We're not killing the kid. Oops. Hold on, Tryphon. Hold on. Sorry about the psychic droner. The egg is coming. We're out of dye. Great. We can't have a mostly dyed ship. Infection. Bring the extra bed in here for them. Oh, we didn't use medicine. Great. Kid's dying. Oh no, they're okay. You don't grow that again. At least not yet. Let them grow the other stuff first. Actually, we don't have much raw food. Bring that all on board. We don't really have the weapons to deal with. Let's do purple. I read about some animal having purple spots. We'll do white and purple. Purple spotted eggs, I mean. We could do gold and yellow. That's true. And you keep loading up stuff. Is the Yoshi egg green or purple? I don't remember. Uh-oh. It's green and white? Thank you. Oh, they come in many colors? Gotcha. That thing's causing problems. But if it gets too bad, we can just leave. And don't flip out. Okay, we're gonna put you on biphasic. We could do you triphasic. We'll just do a lot. Keep your recreation pretty full. Don't. Nope. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved again. Release the kid. Kid saved. The birds are eating our ice. There's some reason you're not hitting this first. Smithing. Machining. We're gonna get the guns first. Guns. Let's get drugs, I guess. We're gonna go to get Wild Psychoid. And that'll have a time limit. Feels nice researching faster. I guess, yeah, go juice first. We don't need electricity. We just need go juice. Aren't they hauling? Oh, you're hauling cloth to make clothing. That's what's going on. Okay, can everybody come grab this? We can leave and bring our rice. I'd like to bring our rice if we leave. Visitors? We can almost take the Scythers. I'm just afraid we're not fast enough to run back inside if they chase the whole way. Okay, Sad Wander. I think we can arrest them if we need to. Party! Silaclone is throwing a party. Draft and undraft the other people. Shame Tryphon can't come to the party. You'll get Catharsis. Don't throw anything else. Jade Meteor. Nice. Oh, that's right. I want to look for Jade. Nope. I don't care about mining the silver or the components. We can always get more on Grav Ship start. Looking good. And Tryphon's back. Bring that bed back. And back to researching. So, go juice, guns, shield belt. Those are the three things we're really looking for. Better colonists, of course. No shield belt. We'll get a few glitter worlds. Not die of diseases. We're not going to use plasteel in a long time. What's the lore reason behind psychic droners? I do not know. Did it say anything here? An ancient ship part torn off a craft of unknown origin. It might be thousands of years old. Contains a psychic disturbance device. Using incomprehensible arco technologies, it generates a psychic signal that drives people and animals mad around itself. Okay, you got catharsis now. And we got pretty much everything. Whoops. Visitor, few items for trade. Nothing we care about. Mech relay. Also down there. so the game wants us to go see the snowy trees at some point. That's what I'm seeing. But we don't care about that. We're gonna stick with this ship for a little while. And we want to get guns, go juice, get all the basics covered. Let's put on spike traps on the ship that we bring with us. We'll make our ship nice and spiky. Make the ship spiky. Oops. Incoming mechs, 11 days. We'll be okay. Have some tea. You're the tortured artist, but you're not a crafter. Disappointing. Now we got fancy traps we bring with us. Oh, it's fall? Oh, wow. Everything's dying because of the cold. So this is just a waste of time here. Oh, wow. Well, so much for being here and accomplishing things. Yeah, make a campfire. Don't make these traps where we can, and we'll head out of here. Somebody deliver to that. Okay, this place sucks. More tea. Get these traps up. Now get the spots up first. Berserk. Everybody get in here so we can all hit them. Good beat down. Nobody lost any parts. Yeah, we're working on getting to warmer climates. Okay. Let's just go. Let's go. Maybe we don't do the psychoid right away. Why don't we do the psychoid right away? We'll find more. Let's go. Screw that psychic ship. And screw that cold weather. Let's get up where it's warm and easy. So guns, go juice. View range new in, yes, new to unstable patch. It's just landed while we were playing, and we switched to it. Is there steel somewhere in the middle next to fertile? Well, we'll be able to wall around that. Good enough. Ow. And let's get a wooden wall. Quick. Easy threats so far. Randy's been very kind. The psychic droner ships. Okay, you're much better now. No suitable food. Oh. No suitable food? What? Oh, it's in the prison cell, so they won't move it. There you go. Okay. Blevins, you're another sacrifice, I'm sorry. SETI Moose, VIP, congratulations. SETI Moose, we got the new dark mode now. And this is the first one we get to chest this. So where's SETI? SETI Moose. You have 1 layer of protection, and should the color change automatically? Yep, it did. Perfect. Now you have 2. And it works in light mode too. So I have chrome in light mode, and I changed all the colors so they looked acceptable in light and dark. So I was messing around with colors. What will work in light and dark mode? It inverts the colors on the dark mode. $50 Shades of Brown, yes. Blevins! I'm so sorry, you're a sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice, Corvus Korvac. Corvus Korak. Thank you for your sacrifice. Nervous kind. I don't know what you need to be nervous about. Why don't you go down there? Corvus Korak. Nope, you don't need to bring anything. You're good as you are. What DLC? Only Odyssey. Yeah, we're not going to take your clothes. And we're getting married. Flying egg, yep. Where is construction? Can we get some help on construction? Inspired creativity. You want to do art? Okay. We have jade. No. No jade yet. Let's do a grand sculpture in wood. Crap. Oh, that's so freaking many. Okay, one down. One down. Okay, one group down. They're lighting stuff on fire in the rain. There's no friendly fire on doors anymore. That is steal what they can and leave. They're going to steal engines. Crap. We lost an engine. Crap. Not you. Claire to the front. Claire's tough. Okay, we lost an engine. Not a big deal. Tryphon, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Jogger, Gorman, Steadfast. Undergrounder, Slow Learner. Undergrounder. Undergrounder, Tough Mining. We really want them. U-10 them. Rescue them. Carry them off the ship. Friendly fire on doors has been fixed. The door friendly fire has been solved. What is door friendly fire? The normal friendly fire safe range is all of these people. If they're shooting, like, if you're shooting here, if you're shooting this way, like you have 3 melee people, none of these people would be able to shoot them. However, if we move this closer and you stand on a door and you're shooting this way, this person could be hit with friendly fire because they were on a door. That has been patched. There is no longer the you're standing on a door, you can now get hit with friendly fire. That is fixed. We really, really want you. Undergrounder tough. And look how many more people fall over alive when we're not using the max population mod. Okay, that was a tough raid. So we lost one thing. Are doors still magic portals for temperature? Yes. For landing and having no defenses, that went as well as we can hope. Okay, burial at sea. Can't throw them. Burial at sea. Hey, they gave us some jade. That's nice. Oh, one of them was a kid. Whoops. Oops. Chuck that corpse out of here. Corpse out of here. Think we got them all? One more up there, but that's okay. Oh, you don't need to come back anymore. I thought maybe they could come back for the raid and get kidnapped. Clean all this up. Where are you going? Oh. Predator Lynx. links. Oh, this is important. Oops. And we got some jade. We're working our way to the Jade Club. Very good. It's too cold to plant crops. And get over here. Clean all this up. You botched the thruster. A bounty for them from an orbital platform. That's a little tough. We have one uninstalled engine. Yeah, it goes to this one. And that one got destroyed. 2 were attempted stolen. 1 did get stolen. But Undergrounder Tough Miner. That is God Pawn. Super God Pawn right there. And Valiant's on. Nice. Okay, can you stop constructing? And can you do art now after mining? Gryphon, grab a club for now. And we'll get wood being, we'll get stuff being constructed, I assume. Gryphon's our best builder. They're injured. And you're doing art. Okay. Well done. That was crazy. Crazy, good fight. And recruit them. You two have guns. Can we go eat something? Okay, great work. Yeah, keep the meat coming. Clean this, refuel that. Good. Medical emergency, oh no. Yeah, no converting, just recruiting. Very nice. Yes. Get all that. Steel column, steel table. Here's a little bit of steel there. I don't know if it's worth doing. And this is kind of far away. That's a lot of steel. We're way better at construction than mining. Grab all that stuff. Oh, that was Corvus Korvac. Sacrifice is made. So the game has something called the adaptation factor. And what the adaptation factor does is it makes the game slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks the game thinks you're doing. And the way the game tracks how well it thinks you're doing is it tracks if you have colonists who die or colonists specifically downed by damage. So by sacrificing these people, we are literally appeasing the RimWorld gods and making the game slightly easier for ourselves. And those ones keep making. Not these ones at the moment. Work on all that stuff. Mech Hive signal. Yep. Okay, good. Hallway coming up. You can start making those. I'll work on that. There. Perfect. They should have that in the game. It is in the game. That's what this is. The adaptation factor is right here. Adaptation growth rate. The description's pretty good, but you can think of this as how many deaths the game expects you to have. So this is sort of expects 2 deaths or 6 people down by damage per year. And this is like it only expects 1 death or 3 people down per year. And this would be half a death or 1 or 2 people down per year. And this is how much it swings. If you put this to 0, now the adaptation factor is entirely off. If you put it to 100%, now it's going to swing a lot more when you lose people or don't. So it swings a little bit here on losing is fun, but not too much. Psychoid brewing, good. Let's get drug production. We want an electric stove. $3.47, and you have 3 days left. That's plenty of time. So if you say it expects, does it mean you can also make raid harder? Yes, yes. So, the adaptation factor at most can swing from 75% to 120%. Meaning, if you would normally get attacked by 10 enemies, it can bring that down to 7.5 if it thinks you're struggling a ton. Or it can bring that up to 12 enemies. So it's the difference between 7.5 and 12 enemies at the most. Does it work for slaves? Anybody at the top of the screen that is not a ghoul. So anybody up here that is not a ghoul counts. And that does include the people from quests who are at the top of this bar, who it says you can sacrifice them willingly. Like, with no consequences. As long as they die while they're on your colonist bar, they count too. Animals have no effect, no. On your colonist bar and not a ghoul. And deaths includes caravan deaths. It includes caravans. A caravan lost. But not kicked out. I'm doing great. We still haven't gotten to as warm as we want, but much improved. Yeah, make these traps. Make the steel traps. They're the real defense. The wood is what we just make to hold us over. Oh, we do need lots more steel. Killing a bad joiners is a better idea than banishing. Yep, that's why we just recruited that person and sacrificed them. We have literally made the game easier. We can even check. I'm gonna pause and I'll show you. So if you turn on dev mode, you can hit the 4th button at the top and you can check write storyteller. And then when you hit the inspector tool, it brings up all these numbers. So our current adaptation factor is below 0, so the game is being made easier. Kidnaps count as deaths, yes. So the game is being made easier due to the adaptation factor. And there's a new graph over here with dev mode on, and we can even see it. So this red graph is our raid points. It calls it fun points. So we currently have 600 raid points. And when we sacrifice this person, this is right where they died. We went from 730 to 630 raid points, fun points. Yep. So even though our wealth stayed the same right here, and our population stayed the same. Because we sacrificed this person, that's how much our raid points went down. That's the sacrifice. And this green bar right here, that's the adaptation factor. So we sacrifice somebody. The adaptation factor doesn't start going up until day 30. Or it doesn't go above 0, excuse me, until day 30. Or 0.8. So it was staying stable right here. And now it can start going up. But we sacrificed somebody, and it rose back to 0. So game was a lot easier here, and then less and less and less easy. And then it was nothing until day 30, and it started going up. And this is where our person was down by damage. They got punched and fell over. And then it started going up again, and this is where we just had somebody die. So that's what the sacrifice has done. It's made the game a little easier for a while. Yeah, fun points. Yep. How we doing on wood? Pretty good. How we doing on this? Great. Adam's done runs where he kept someone around. Yes, yes. I told him about that Sarsanovi. So what he used to do is he used to name his wimp Smurf. And then he would arrest a wimp, and then recruit the wimp. Recruiting was important. And then you arrest the wimp again, and then wimps count. And you punch them, and it counts. And I told the developers that I was being internet bullied by Adam vs. Everything. That he would recruit a wimp for the purposes of being a punching bag. And he would name that wimp Smurf. And I think they should fix this. And the developers said, well, you are definitely being internet bullied. And you're way cooler. And you smell nicer. And you're way better good looking than Adam vs. Everything. So of course we'll help you, Mortal Smurf. So you're not internet bullied anymore. And they fixed that. It is no longer the case that a former colonist who is now a prisoner counts for the adaptation factor. That's been fixed. And that's why it was fixed. And we've got this. And make tea. Do until I have 40. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Go get all the psychoid. But if you leave a Smurf a colonist and punch him down every day, it still works. Wow, Peanut Pie. Wow. Wow. Yes, if you punch one of your colonists that is a wimp, and they're down by damage, it does count. Good work, Tryphon. Are we supposed to have the doors? Yes. So one of the factors for prison break interval. So prison break interval every 67 days. And if we come take this down, now their prison break interval is 33 days. And now their prison break interval is 22 days. So one of the factors on prison break interval is the number of doors. So we're walling off the doors temporarily, so this can function as a prison. And Nicole, I hope you're good. Otherwise, we're sacked. A runaway dancer. Nicole, psychically deaf, nimble. They're pretty good, but we're only accepting really good pawns right now. I'm sorry, Nicole. We're gonna sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods. For now, we're being picky until we get guns and go juice. They're pretty good. So the current four are, they have better skills here. We care more about construction plants mining at the moment. This person doesn't have construction plants mining. They're pretty good otherwise, but we need construction plants mining. Another scout. Yep. Red Raven. We're not going to steal their clothes. Yep. Off you go. Thank you for your sacrifice, Red Raven. Why don't you go to the South Pole? We name everybody. Anything, Lonely Butter. We go through the name queue millions of times over. I'm shocked we haven't gotten you yet, Lonely Butter. Masterwork Grand Sculpture. Hell yeah. Let's see how much that boosts it. Beauty here is 1.4. Now it's 15. Put this in the prison. Make him happy. We don't need that art there. Yeah, this art can move. How come every wimp you get is named Smurf? Thank you, Steven. How come every chatter I get is a jerk, Steven? Do the quest sites go away once you visit them? Yes. How come timeouts are nicer than I am? Get out of here, Katrina. Streamers get the chat they cultivate. I don't think that's true. Though, to be fair, everyone here is incredibly good looking. No. No, get out of here. I don't see any of my family members here, so. Looks like everybody's incredibly good looking here. I don't even time out people. Get out of here. Oh. Sarsanova. I'm sorry, Sarsanova. You got hit by friendly fire. How come you don't have ideology enabled, but everybody's worshiping Huntsman? Okay, you deserve the timeout. Oh, you guys need timeouts? Is that what we need? We need to time out people? Is that what's happening? We're gonna have to time out people? No. You're out. Tim, you're out. Can you have a timeout? Yes, you can. Everyone here? Nope. Out. Nope. Only wimps wouldn't time out. Nope. Gone. See ya later. Out of here. Out of here. Can you a timeout? You get a timeout. You could use a break. You want to get hit by friendly fire? You're supposed to say, how come Smurf is more handsome than Huntsman? Thank you, Cal and Tinker. Out of here. Nope. I'm doing it. Okay. Nope. Oh, praise the Jade. Okay, my bad. Dominic, see ya. Nope. Gone. Welcome to the channel, Zulzaji. I'm mad with... Yep. Get out of here. Nope. Time him out. Nope. None of that. For free? Gone. Did we hit day 40? I don't know. I'll check in a second. Nope. Gone. Frogs provide moisture. The stream should be preserved. Gone. Out of here. TK Protelex. Hello. Welcome in. We're on day 47. We've made it. We've made it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 40? Yes, we do. My narrator sent you cargo pods with a jade club. Nice. Favorite part of the stream. Yes, we did it. Well done. Oh, and again, this right here was made by one of the developers. You'll be shocked to hear it wasn't made by one of the artists. Bring it on, you wimp. Get out of here. Plus 40 catharsis. Origami Pyro, thank you for subscribing. How come the alert didn't go off? Did the alert play? Hold on. Sometimes when I turn off chat, it doesn't put the alerts back on. Uh-oh. Oh, Lothar Prime, you gave somebody VIP. Thank you. Okay, we got VIPs to do. We're not... Lothar Prime. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, hold on a second for VIPs. I need to figure out stream elements. Invalid authorization token. Oh, I gotta relog in. Give me a moment. Prediction. How many layers of protection are lost when we do all this? Give me a bit. So while you guys are gambling, and oh my god, all these redeems.
Four months of timeouts. S-tier content and knowledge.
It worked! Akil, thank you for subscribing. And hold on. It didn't work for the previous one, right? We didn't get the previous one? Give me a minute to figure this out. This one, right? It didn't play? Let me redo it. There goes. Thank you, Akil, and thank you to Origami Pyro. Yep, and there's lots of VIP wars coming. Oh, Ned Land on YouTube. Ned Land on YouTube. Timeout time. Yep. Put user in timeout. See you later, Ned. Don't think you're safe on YouTube. You're expecting a timeout. You're still getting one. Oh, we got lots. I'm getting weaker. Get out of here. We got trader. Anything good? Cato's Diary. Medical book. I love medical books. Bionic Heart, Bionic Jaw. I'd love to get a Bionic for our whatever person, but... Grab that. Medical book. And then go get this stuff. Okay, we can start taking tea now. Rugs. Every 2 days. Do this one to 50. And do it to 47, and this one at 40. We don't have too much psychoid, so let's not slam through it. Let me get to 40. There we go. How is this not internet bullying? That made me feel good. Thank you.
Intrigued by the legend of a rugged bushman surviving an attack by a giant crocodile, a reporter from NYC flew to Australia to meet the legend in person. Claiming nothing could compare to the Big Apple, she invites mortal Smurf to come with her. So, he leaves Australia for the first time in his life for Manhattan's concrete jungle. Once confronted by a mugger with a knife, he chuckled, saying, "That's not a knife. This is a knife," while revealing his own 12 inches blade.
True, and you can tell it's a true story by my Australian accent. Do you have any wealth management when having a grav ship on higher difficulties? Just keep it small. No reason to build a particularly big grav ship. Keep it small. Keep it simple. Zaft on YouTube. Wow. Zaft on YouTube. You're still getting timed out. Okay. Everything is under control. We need more food in the hoppers. Fill these, please. And put this back to prison. You are getting recruited just fine. Painful scar, but you're god tier. We can fix that. Okay. We have a lot of VIPs to do. Okay, so let's see. What's my most favorite run I've done? I like all the random Naked Brutality tribals when we lose. I enjoy losing more than I enjoy winning. We need some more steel. Thank you. Grab some more of that. No, we got steel over here and everywhere. We're good. Okay, so we have a ton of VIPs redeemed. How many VIPs do we currently have? 99. So the first redeem was Lothran Prime, gave it to Exorus Huntsman Hawk. Okay, I don't even know how to spell that. Unable to add it? Okay, hold on. There's a slot. Someone is not properly removed. Someone isn't properly gone. Un-VIP short word. No, it's not them. Let me check the list. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to Twitch. We gotta check the list. Give me a second to find the list. Where does it keep this? Roles Manager. Last modified. Okay. It should be in this order. So. Mighty Chops, Mr. Werewolf, Changa, Bob. Bob. Was Bob removed? Who removed Bob? So Bob should just be on the list. I didn't add Bob to the list. Okay. So Bob69 did not get added to the list here. So Bob was between Telkas. Bob is here. Bob69. And why doesn't it properly justify? There we go. Okay, the list is now correct. You weren't even added. That means, Bob, you didn't have a chance to get removed. You had some free passes when we did VIP Wars. Okay, so we need to remove a VIP now. For Lothran Primes. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd because Lothran Prime is a giant jerk. Pepsi does not have any layers of protection. You're out, Pepsi. I'm sorry, Pepsi. And this is from Lothran Prime. And today's date. Hold on, let me grab the date. And this is for Exorus. No. Un-VIP Pepsi. VIP Exorus _ Huntsman _ Hawk. Okay. So, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna do this once. Say that. You have added Exorus Huntsman Hawk as a VIP. Okay. Exorus Huntsman Hawk. That's not today. That's supposed to be today. Today. And give me a second. Where is this? Redeem. Twitch, please, get this crap off the screen. Remove specific VIP. Exorus. Huntsman. Hawk. Okay. Remove one layer. Exorus Huntsman Hawk. Okay, you've been removed. Sorry. Somebody bought. Somebody bought. Somebody redeemed. Remove VIP. Okay. Un-VIP. Mortal Smurf. Un-VIP Exorus Huntsman Hawk. Done. Removed. Okay. And that's today's date. Supposed to do them in order? No. We cheated. Sorry. It's not fair. What do we care about fair here? And what's your point? Not fair. Not fair. And okay, hold on. What's next? Let's see who's next. You hope timeouts. Get out of here. Does it count for a prediction? That was no layers of protection removed. So what does it matter? Become a VIP for a random amount of time. Wreck secrets. VIP wreck secrets. Wreck secrets. Oops. Wreck secrets today. Move all these up. There we go. We got 100 again. Become a VIP for a random amount of time. Hollipop. Hollipop. Hollipop is not currently a VIP. Let me grab this. Let me put it here. Here's the random VIP selector. Random VIP selector. Whoever reveal next, un-VIP'd for Hollipop. Lead Tooth. Lead Tooth. I'm sorry, Lead Tooth. Hollipop once in. Un-VIP Lead Tooth. VIP Hollipop. And Hollipop goes on the list. We move everybody up appropriately. Katrina, thank you for subscribing. You're still getting timed out when you say terrible things. but thank you for subscribing. Hollipop has redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of protection. Bam. I count that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of protection. The first one was the VIP. Nice. Renfield become a VIP. That one's next. Renfield is currently not a VIP. The game is still going fine. Okay. Haven't paid attention to the game. No layers of protection are gone yet. Search. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Renfield. Twitch is cool. Twitch is cool. No layers of protection. Sorry, Twitch is cool. Apparently not. What? Twitch is cool. Un-VIP Twitch is cool. VIP Renfield. And put you down here. And move these up. So far, so good. Tim, we need a huge channel point goal that we can work towards the death to dethrone some of the protection layers. Yep. I mean, some people are saving up, Tim, to all redeem, remove VIP random at the same time. And just try and remove all of them. Who's next? Jelly Kavorka. Jelly. I believe you've... Jelly Kavorka had lost their VIP. So they're getting back on the list. Jelly Kavorka. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Jelly. PBT, PBT, PBT. I'm so sorry, PBT, PBT, PBT. VIP for about 2 weeks. Only since August. PBT, PBT, PBT. There, fix that one. Un-VIP. PBT. VIP Jelly Kavorka. No layers of protection have been removed yet. And move all this up. Okay. That's done so far. There's me removing the specific layer. And Karai bought 2 layers. Or did Karai get removed? No, Karai is here. Karai currently has no layers of protection. Karai now has 2. With all of those VIP redeems, no layers of protection have been removed. None. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be removed? 0. We didn't remove a single layer of protection. Wow. Good VIP battles. Those were good fights. Sorry you wasted your points, Lothran Prime. Can you split the list? Sure, sure. Here's the link. Here's the link. The highest VIP should play, and I should just be sidelined. Nice. And good, we're back to just researching. We got food loaded up. We're hauling in Psychoid. We have drugs now. We're working to go juice. We'll murder some more animals. And you're going to freeze to death. Yeah, we're in the middle of winter. No point in... Hold this open for now. Actually, hold this one open. Door is open. Good stuff. Uh-oh, fire. We didn't make a fire break. Make a fire break real quick. You can fire break it up. Can you start over here? Near the fire? Thank you. Damien Smith, good evening from Scotland. Thank you for hanging out. Damien on YouTube. Glad you're here. Sorry it's crazy hot. And we're surviving great. And we got some great bows, and bows I'd like to sell. Are we near any traders? No. We'll just keep moving to where it's warm. Warm and nice. And then get guns, get go juice, get everything set up in our little ship. And then you'll actually go get cool stuff. But no, we're doing a back to basics run where we're playing smarter than usual. So we'll get everything taken care of. Get out of here. How do you deal with go juice addiction? Go juice addiction is so utterly crippling. They can't hurt themselves and they can't hurt anybody else. So if you have somebody with go juice addiction and you tell them to take smoke leaf, they just fall over. And while they're withdrawing from go juice, it doesn't take very long. It only is 15 days if you don't give them another go juice instantly when they get addicted. If you give them another go juice, they're right back 100% ready to go, and it just sets you back another 5 days of withdrawal. So all I do with go juice withdrawing people is if I want them to fall over, I take smoke leaf. Otherwise, I just zone them into the base. They're too slow to hurt themselves and others. They're really easy to punch and knock over. And if we actually need them, just give them another go juice. Yeah, for children, it's not so good, because the withdrawal will affect their learning meter. Let's go get more food. Where'd it go? Oh. Or, of course, you can unnatural heal it. Yep. Out of here. And we're going to need more shelving still. Where can we cram in some more shelves? Oh, we never made the bookshelf. Unnatural healing does fix addictions, yes. Red Raven. You're doing great. Drug production, psychite refining. I would like lots more wood. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, just do that. I heard I forced a balance change to vac barrier? No. Or what change are you referring to? Someone attributed to me? Which part was attributed to me? Well, I mean, are you talking about the part where it stopped working on the ground, or just now it returned to working on the ground? Big quality of life? Well, no, we went over we did a patch review, Karu. We're playing on it right now, Karu. You can go back in the VOD and watch us go over it. The use of vac barriers in Hotbox? They changed it back. Yes. Who could have possibly reported that as a bug? What about raids on temp maps? Still don't work? I don't understand what the question is. Oh, raids on temp maps. Oh, temporary maps. We were talking about temperature, and I thought you were saying, what about raids on temperature maps? Raids on temp maps, it should be fixed. I believe that was one of the fixes. It was fixed on Hidden Super Unstable yesterday, so I assume that came over. Grav ships that go to long-range mineral scans should now get standard raids and not caravan raids. It should be standard. And chimpanzee, underground or tough? Super good. You are now the designated miner. And you mine first, and then you construct. And we'll have you fish. if we do fishing. Underground raids don't work. No, no, no. Where are you reading the patch notes? On the developer Discord. Chimpanzee, you need a name. Lemon RD Burn. Lemon RD Burn. And we'll put the tough people there. For now, take the great bow. You're a brawler, so you're the melee fighter. Even though we got 2 tough people. But great. We have an awesome squad of 5. Probably too many. We probably want to downsize more, but we'll stick with this. Defoliator ship, that's an easy one. We can just... That's one of the bugged ones that still drops no enemies. I have reported this as a bug. I'll re-report it as a bug. So... Defoliator... No enemies, low rate points. It used to be the case that the mechs landed first, and then the ship landed, and it could smush the mechs. That got corrected and fixed, but the game has found new and sillier ways to send no enemies on a defoliator. Man, Randy's been super, super easy. We did have that one raid right after we landed. That was hard. But other than the raid when we landed, everything's been super easy. Red Raven. How many big updates? I don't know. Know thyself. You'll have to... There's a wiki page on patch notes. I don't know the number. We could just go there and smash it, yes. It doesn't do anything. In fact, it makes more berries and stuff. Oh, look, there's one of the new snow on berries. No berries. What is a Vaxkin gland? It's a new gland that gives 85% vacuum resistance and prevents vac burns. And it requires royalty DLC. It's with the armor skin gland thing. And we're getting to Go Juice. Almost there. You go grab components again. Does it have a move speed penalty? Yes. 10% movement speed penalty. What are you so unhappy about? Dude, take a break. Make drugs. Make yayo. Do until we have 10. Don't go very far. Make smoke leaf. Do forever. Oh, sorry. Oh, Tryphon, you can't. You only haul. The only thing Tryphon does is haul. Who the heck are they? Don't remember them. We need some more food. Yayo coming in. Almost to Go Juice. Being able to choose and do research feels strange after last run. Yes. Feels pretty good. And getting all these colonists, like The game just throwing wanderers and transport pods and all the enemies falling over alive. Seems very strange. Game is so easy. Game is just so easy after last run. We can just make more of that. Heavy bridges, pharmacology. There's our medical book. We got a medical book. Don't need two. We don't need that much extra clothing. Buy me more Nutrimine. We're about to start cranking through Go Juice. Go Juice on the way. Is there a Psychoid leaf anywhere? Yeah, get me Psychoid. Shouldn't get Go Juice without a book, doesn't feel right. Yep. Siege and the Plague. Cyclone and Claire. Everybody on the ship? Screw that. Let's just go. Screw that. We only have 2 yayo. Okay, we've got a fair bit of Psychoid. I don't want to fight that. We don't have any long-range weapons. Anything cool up here? Hollows, Caves, Sandy. Wild Boar, Tree. Wet, Lake with Island. Basin, Mixed. Mountain, Wet, Garrison, Marshy. Let's do that. Let's do Garrison. Yeah, Plague and the Siege, same time. Out of here. How are they still alive? We can get a threat right when we land, and we had that last time, and it was super dangerous. We didn't really have much defenses up at the time. Is there steel? We want steel. We want to be next to steel. That could be an ancient danger. It is not roofed. That is not an ancient danger. Steel there. Okay, well, wood it is. And off we go. And duplicate this nearby. What's the speed of this world? We are on Town, Seed Town. You can check if it's roofed and know if it's ancient danger. Yep, ancient dangers are always roofed. Ruins are never roofed. Who's Doctor? Okay, 2 good hits on the Plague. You should be fine. You should be fine. And let's get our wooden walls up. Nice quality music. We can go right across that. There's no doors right there. Good. Nice. Only DLC active Odyssey. The DLCs affect, like, what factions. Where the factions land is pretty complicated. Okay, how are we doing on the diseases? I missed the mod to show the disease percents. You're way ahead. You're way ahead. Okay, we're good. I really would want a shield belt for this, but you are now on Team Expendable. You can't research. So if they die exploring, I don't care too much. Sorry. Team Expendable it is. And we need them die getting made. And let's grow Psychoid. And let's make Firebreak. Firebreak. We need to get the expendable person a red shirt. Yep, they're the away team. Can you hurry up and die so I don't get these alerts anymore? $61 and you're way ahead. Perfect 70% 10 with Herbal and you're way ahead. Yeah, they're both going to be fine. And we'll plant some potatoes there. Actually, I'm not sure we'll stay that long. Do rice. You get rid of that. So far, so good. Grab more heal root. Poor rat. And we'll go get that. Marble walls? No, it's wood painted white for the egg. Doing awesome. Doing awesome. Plague is defeated. Okay. That's all up. No. And let's make Spike Trap Hallway. And build additional roof area. Won't cut all these trees. A bunch more trees. Good. You're finally out of here. You work on this and that one. Good. Make that first. Okay, hallway up. Crops getting planted. Plenty of food. Caravan destroyed. Good. Another sacrifice. We are doing fantastic. Now I'll send Tryphon to see if we get good guns. So we're researching Go Juice. We have a bunch of leaves left over. Don't want to make that yayo, and we'll get some Go Juice. Hole on the right side, thank you. Good call. Get lots of traps. Looks good. Oh, we're gonna need lots more food. Lots more food. Don't grow next to the spike traps. Lots of rice out here. Your game's been experiencing stutters, like we just saw. Stutters I get are because of the progress renderer mod. So the game takes a screenshot every day at noon, a super gigantic one. So any stutters you see on my end are from that mod. How did it live? What are you unhappy about? Oh, crap. They can't get to the food hoppers. Okay. My bad. He's shooting in the rain, not very good. And we're low shooting skill. Alpaca. Want that? Too stable. Time to crank up the difficulty. Yep. That's what the garrison's for. Okay, Tryphon. Good luck, Tryphon. There's a lot of active turrets. There's a good haul of guns. We'll get an assault rifle out of this. And more. Yeah, don't. Maybe a raid will show up and just die to that stuff. It's unlocked? Didn't know they can start unlocked. I don't think I hacked it. Wolf. Right there. Not get shot by a predator. Not get hunted by a predator. Let's shoot the predator. It's okay, you're tough. Let them get that in. All that. You get tended. More meat. More paint. Paint the ship. In Tryphon. Careful, careful. Good. Careful. Oh god. It's coming. It's coming. You keep running. Help! Help! Nice dangling. Yep. You don't go in there on your own. Make sure nobody goes in there on their own. And repair this up and get back to researching. Important. Yeah, put that on that one. Duster. Yeah, make a nicer one of them. Button down shirt. Run's going great. Yayo's getting made. We'll be ready for Go Juice. Assign, manage drug policy. Everybody put a Yayo and a Go Juice and a Wake Up in your inventory. Take this every 6 days. Every day at 35. There you go. Okay, Tryphon, back in. Careful. Crap. Everybody knows the drill. Everybody knows the drill. Tryphon. Good practice shooting. Oh, you need to stay away from it, Tryphon. It's a big boom. Okay. Anytime you guys want to save Tryphon would be appreciated. But these are all mortar shells. And in a garrison, those are always mortar shells. But how are we going to do this thing? Maybe we can hack it here? Oh, I meant to take you off crafting. Great, you're kind of wasting it. That's okay. Do it in the middle. Start running. Oh, crap. I should have done this in the day. Fortunately, it's pretty slow. In the rain. Come on, everybody got this? Everybody got this? We got a hit. Another hit. It's center leg. You good? Lemon, what are you so unhappy about? Get better. The drone also gets slow in rain? No, it's just pretty slow. You're incapable of hacking. Great. Claire? We are just not allowed to grow crops. Props not allowed this run. So far, 0 muscle parasites, though. That's true. There's still lots of turrets everywhere. I didn't even see the one in that room. Oh. How do we want to break in there? I would very much like that assault rifle and other stuff. Heard rumors of a Grav Ship surveying operation. Well, yeah, we'll do that. There goes all the stuff. We could shoot this one out. Yeah, but I don't know how we do the turret. We could just shoot the wall and then shoot this. You know, we gotta get back to murdering animals again. Split. Rid of the predator. And how do we do the turret? We could tame some animal. That's a good idea. Good idea. Tame some animals. When an alpaca is zonable animals, we can send them in and disarm the bombs. Alpacas, you can't zone them in there. I guess we could make a sleeping spot in there. How do we get a Molotov? Break the wall and Molotov next to it? We can't. We don't have Molotovs. Just research them and grow cloth. Yep. Just that easy. Keep getting cold snapped. Bounty for them. We can get cloth here, that's true. Flammability 0%. We could frag grenade it. Another masterwork piece of art, I guess. Give me tons of wood. Well, good trader. They may just kill it. I think if we knock down the wall, they get everybody inside. Everybody on the ship. I think they're just gonna go run at it. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just that easy. just that easy. They've successfully found every bomb. Alright, we gotta get all this stuff now. Load. 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 It's a lot of booms. Okay, can you... Where's that trader? Did the trader die? Oh, that's the trader. I was gonna try and trade with him. Well, they could just give us their stuff though. Okay, you 10 them. You 10 them. Yeah, well, we'll just grab all the food and get out of here. I don't think we care about saving them. I think we want to leave. Yeah, we'll grab more stuff. We'll tend them just because it makes me feel better. We don't really need that stuff. All. Load. Okay, how'd our wealth do? 46,000. So we got about 10,000 wealth there. Okay. So let's upgrade our guns. Assault rifle. We want to be long range mostly. I think I want this. And the other one's brawler. And that's a lot of food. Okay, let's go in here. I mean, it went so well. Things are going so well. We could take the silver out of that if we cared. I don't. We don't really want all the silver. It's more cloth. Yeah, whatever. There's more silver. There's more cloth. We don't actually want that stuff. We want to trade a lot of this wealth away. Potential recruits. Potential death. They can be way stronger than we are at the moment. Yeah, maybe there are a lot of people, but I don't think we want to bother. Any tips for building a space station? Keep the asteroid clean. You want to remove all the chunks from it, and you want to flatten it as much as you can, and remove the asteroid impact craters. So keep it clean so there's always somewhere else for enemies to land. And you got to keep it super clean, and flatten as much as you can. And keep all of your areas roomed. in a room where you can, or roofed at least. Okay, we need to sell tons of stuff. That's what we need to do. None of those animals are important. So we'll fly next to this faction and just trade real quick. That's where we'll go next. Rusted safe. There's two of them. One's next to a bomb. Most likely map, but it has a chance of being... it's like 50% map, 30% gold, 20% something awesome. Okay, rescue them. We'll feed them. What causes the trader to attack the turrets? They can sense nearby powered turrets and they go for it. Pretty much it. Nothing more than that. I don't think I care enough to do that. If you fly them away, there's a new thing. A new option, Peanut Pie. Force visitors to leave. Wait for all visitors to leave the Grav ship before launching. So we can kick them off now. Go juice. Machining. Make go juice. Do until 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Can we kick them off with violence? We could just carry them off. Discovered chem fuel refinery. Meh. So next up is next to there to trade lots of our junk. Because we got a lot of junk. And just research. Research goes so fast on normal settings. Cold snap finally over. We have 4 go juice. Terrific. Everybody's got 1 yayo in their inventory. You can always dev mode it back to 25%. I mean, we could just do it right here. Drop it down there. Randy's been very kind. What's the lore of the Grav ship destroying the tile? I believe it says it on the Grav anchor. Where is it? Passively reduces unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effects of a Grav ship launch. You ever do random scenario? No. You tried it once and you had a 30% chance of everything exploding? Nice. There's a lot of super silly things that can happen with random scenario. We could make a smelter. That's probably a really good idea. We don't really have any power at the moment. We need wood. You guys can all be nearby. Food's low? Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do about it? What is... and... Put the crops back on. Crops already in, and I figured we're next raid. We're probably just gonna leave instantly. Let's switch that one to rice. We got they donated us dye. And we can finally redo this. Where is animals? That one. You get that one. Did the bugs yesterday kill the run? No. We completed the run successfully. Okay, that's enough wood. Loaded up research. We got more predators. Warg. Way over there. Fox. Don't care. Nicely done. We still have no cooking skill, which is unfortunate, because I'd like to make survival meals. We could make pemmican at our terrible skill. We could make another power source and get a smelter. There's a level 10 cook in the casket. That's still fine. I don't really need them. Do we want to bother get the components and steel? Meh. You can get all that stuff in. Keep researching. Randy, super gentle. We got so much goodwill from them blowing themselves up. And we're almost up to machining. Oh, we had fine meals. Whoops. Should have had us eating them. We are at machining, excuse me. Make helmets. Go get steel. We can get this. Extra special, is that me? Wow. Wow. What's it like to be incredibly wrong about everything? You mean my grandmom said it? Yes, my grandmom did call me the most special. Thank you. I really wanted to come on today and have chat make fun of me again. I thought you were going to be nice to me, Peanut Pie. Turn that on. Make helmets. What is the minimum amount of armor to prevent Lancer from one-shotting in the head? I don't know the numbers, but go to, what is it, rim-armor.com. Rim-armor.com. It's a little bright, but there's this awesome armor calculator. Some of the numbers have changed. I don't know if this is fully updated for 1.6, but you can see how things work. Charge lances, you mean? Another masterwork grand sculpture. Wow. This is like comically A comical power of art. It's worth 2,000. Okay, we should sell one of them. What is this one? On this carving is an artwork of Corvus Corvax striding forward purposefully and equipped for survival. A large group of walruses wander peacefully. Work suggests the concept of triumph. Refers to Corvus Corvax forming a caravan when they suicided themselves. That's awesome. This work depicts silicone hurting Bungazo with cold efficiency. A cleric washes silently. The lower part of the image is dominated by 2 criminals. Wow. In hues of orange and black. Refers to silicone assaulting viper. Nice. How come you never sort of shelves? Oh, the base is this big. We usually put stuff, like I put the food usually next to the stove. I put the wood next to the chem fuel generator. But other than that, what's the point? There's nowhere to go. There's barely any stuff. I put steel and things next to like the fabricator bench. Steel, gold components. I put the material next to the bench, and other than that, I don't bother. Not worth the effort. Great. More stuff. Lancers have 29 range. They have more than 29 range. Lancers have... .33 range. Why is kids killed so low? Because this is how we do it. We don't kill kids. I'm sorry I failed twice. Okay, load everything up. Rice is coming on board. Mech Lancers have more range than Charge Lances? No, they're the same. We just looked up. Charge Lance 33. Mech Lance 33. What's the best way to deal with a waste pack? There's no singular best way. Is there a way to clean them up? Yeah. Normally, I just throw the waste packs just in the corner of the map. Like, I just throw them over here. The acidic smog is not a big deal. And the waste pack infestations, I don't mind. So I just throw the waste packs over here. But you can also throw them down a pit gate. You can throw them down a stockpile. And it just sort of disappears the waste. In space, you can sort of do like a... Can you still do the bridge trick? Where you put them on a bridge and then disconnect the bridge and let them pop? Still the bug where it drops in the middle of the base? No, that's been corrected. And what you can do with the waste packs is you can launch them close to a friendly faction, but not on them. Like, I could launch it here, and it'd just be like a 1 or 2 goodwill penalty with them, and then just send them a little bit of stuff and pay them off. No response raids, and only tiny penalties. On the ship. Okay, we're good. Randy being kind. Easy threat we can just ignore. And there's waste pack atomizers too, eventually, or Pollux trees. So there's no one singular best answer. But I just throw them at the start of the game. I just throw them wherever on the ground. Let them pop. Why bother freeze them? We got to gunsmithing. We have guns and go juice. The game is over. Game is won. Guns and go juice acquired. Make bolt action. Yeah, that's the Pollux tree. Phew. Good stuff. Battery. Solar panel. We'll just start banging out everything. It's crazy how fast research is. They're disabling all our traps. Excellent. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, hopefully there's no kids in there. It's Morgue, always quick sleeper undergrounder. That's one of the devs. They're always pretty good. Nicely done. Yeah, low food. We're sort of trying. We got paste though. Lots of cloth. Now let them be angry. A normal bolt action. Hopefully we get better than that. Was Morgamine? Yeah. Morg's the person who reports anytime my colonist isn't ugly. You report the bug. Party. Lemon is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Everybody but Lemon's at the party. And more bolts. You take the good one. You go to normal. I want everybody on long-range weapons. Incoming mechs, 10 days. That's it. We're good. We're done. Go repair stuff up. Good stuff. Food's getting better. Somewhat. Gift! 10 plasteel. Yep, food's going up. Another bolt action over here. You go to good. You go to normal, and we're on bolts. We have bolts and go juice. We are quite strong now. Now I'd like to get a shield belt. We want to get a high-tech research bench. But we need to dump all the garbage wealth we have out of here. Get all that before it burns. Somebody haul it. Solar panel? Beer? Do you need a high-tech research bench to learn how to make drugs? Nope. We do not. It is true. Oh. Steel has arrived. Nearby. Go get this stuff. Go get that stuff. Everybody over here. Let's not die to warg. And get some shooting skill up. Get all this in. You got one more, maybe two more to make. You're just in there a normal one. That's okay. We tried to make better quality. And now we got a giant pile of rice as well. Any horses or donkeys? No. We've got a solid amount of wood. We'll load all this steel on board. We're out of shelf space. That's okay. We can make the ship lots bigger. I'm feeling very, very good. We do want to dump, like, next goal is dumping all our junk. Dumping all our junk. I'd like to grow more psychoid. But yeah, let them haul this stuff on board. Get that pemmican. That helps a lot with food. And yeah, all done. All set. Beer. Advanced lights. Sure. Keep banging out research. We don't need this. Is this run doing the new harder mech hive as the ending? Yep. The only difference is the very final raid is 50% bigger. How hard is dealing with the mechs on the ship start? Can you just fight them? They're crazy difficult. But it's going to be made, currently unstable, more possible to beat, but still incredibly hard. So, for example, one of the waves will be a minimum, like if it was a Scyther attack, it would be a minimum of like 30 Scythers. Minimum 30 Scythers. The first attack is minimum, it's now 2 waves. It's now 2 waves. Instead of infinite, it's 2. The first wave is roughly 8 or 9 Scythers minimum. So it's 1 wave of like 9 Scythers and then a wave of 30 Scythers. And it doesn't have to be Scythers. It could be the equivalent of other mechs, like a billion Militors or however many Lancers and Pikemen, or a mix. It's 1,500 points for the first wave and 5,000 points for the second wave. It used to be the waves would last forever, but it is being changed on Unstable that there's only 2 waves. And it does scale, yes. It does scale up. It's just that that's the minimum. Are centipedes rarer than they used to be? Nope. Doesn't seem that way to me. If you're staying low wealth, centipedes aren't possible with a lot of things for a while. If you stay on the map past the deadline, you get those 2 well, just those, just that mech pursuit is two attacks. And it's not, if you change maps, you would get a new attack of mechs. But the mechs only attack your current location twice. That is the change. Does it say that in the patch notes? Let's see. Pursuing mechanoid scenario now fires 2 mech raids per Grav Ship map and then stops. It's intentionally so you can settle, but you have to defeat the crazy hard things. Carpet. We don't even have pemmican. We'll get pemmican. Looking great. And we'll just collect this stuff and keep researching. We'll just research everything out. Why not? We're safe. Let's do the smart, safe play. For once, just bang out all the research with our little safe grav ship. Fishing. No, we don't need this. We can turn this back on. Comments on YouTube. Did we already end the evil map of evil? Yes. We completed the anomaly monolith and declared that run won. I was tired of the ultra slow research and tediously force reading books. And good. More psychite coming in. Fishing. Do we care about heavy bridges? We want gun turrets. We need gun turrets. Actually, we do need gun turrets for center drops. Gun turret for center drop, big deal. No, I wanted to replace this with wood. There we go, much better. Nice. Wait, did we just run out of paint? Tinctoria grows really fast. So, 2 Tinctoria. Gun turret. And Tryphon, yeah, you just hang out. Okay? Kind of curious about going in that safe. We'll do it in the day. We have all bolts. We can shoot it and put Tryphon there. Let's do it in the light when it's not raining. Yep, Tryphon. New research for you. Okay, is it still raining? Okay, I'm impatient. Hit it. So we've successfully not hit it a single time. Okay, this is kind of embarrassing. Can we hit it once? It's gonna go Tryphon, right? Okay, well, we survived. Gold. Just what we didn't really need. Okay. And we have Psychoid pretty well grown in. Gun turrets. Nothing we really need. Good hydroponics. I do want a turret up all the time. Time to open the caskets? We can. We have a shock lance, right? Yeah. Claimed. Wait. One time we didn't wait, and the guy instantly flamethrowered us. Okay, let's check him out. My great memory, awesome shooting, they're pretty good. Tough, chemical assassination, kind, but you can't do anything. Pain stopper, high on go juice. Wow. They're gonna eat like all these traps. No, no, no. Unleash him at the siege. Unleash him at the siege. We go with the siege, right? Jerk. Good, there's no hole. Okay, I think we can still take that. And we'll grab a bunch of this junk. Maybe. Certainly food is solved now. Oh, crap. How many hits are we going to take randomly? Ah, crap. Wall's open. We need that grenader dead. I want to get the psychoid, but I also don't want to die to a grenade. Okay, they're fleeing. Okay. Chemical fascination, teetotaler, abrasive. Nope, nothing we care about. Mimi? Tough? Chemical fascination, psycho. My god, how many tough pawns could we have? You 10 them. That worked out. We'll see if we can get them. We might not be able to. Yeah, okay, we didn't get them. Okay. It's okay. Everybody team hall. Three days. Low in the encampment. Bucky. Ugly wimp. Nope. I do want the Molotov. I want the SMG. I don't care much about the traps. Tryphon, Claire, Psy. We need to sell big time. Tryphon, Claire, Psy. Go get this stuff. Okay, don't need that. Don't really need that. Grab this. We'll sell all this stuff. And there's a ton of components there. Put it down. It's on a trap. Okay, we didn't spring the trap. Okay, that's good. Get this on board. Get this on board. Okay, harvest all this stuff. And let's get out of here. And then we need to go trade. We need to trade big time. We have so much money. We can get more components anywhere. We have a comical amount of wealth. 61,000. Extra special. Doctor got the flu. Give him first hit flu. He's gonna be fine. Load that up on the ship. Load this up on the ship. Make sure it's all ready to go. Okay, we're all set to go anytime. No, don't sew anything. And make sure we have plenty of wood. So when we land, we can instantly make a wall. We need to sell tons of stuff. We need to smelt tons of stuff. Does the grav ship start? Yes. All that on board. Okay, go juice and tea are here in abundance. We have that. You can make more tea. And then... always important to check after you tend instead of before. Okay, you're not winning by as much as I hoped. Take some more blue. Must have got a bad roll on the blue. Oh, stop. Stop throwing every animal there. Yeah, start hauling everything on board. Get the wood. Terrafor El Safar. Congratulations on becoming a VIP. Give me a second. Let me set this up. We got a VIP to do real quick. Me. The hell? Give me a second. Oops. Alright, messing around with the spreadsheet. Trying to get it set up. Why? Why is that there? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Looks good. Give me a second. One more thing to fix. We'll do that. It tries to change it. Okay. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoops. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd, so Tear for Tafar can be a VIP. Effie. I'm so sorry, Effie. Effie has 4 layers of protection. Effie, you now have 3 layers of protection. Whoever we reveal next. MCS Chef. I'm sorry, MCS Chef. No longer a VIP. One of the oldest VIPs, a VIP since October. MCS Chef is out. Un-VIP MCS Chef. VIP Terraforce Safar. And you're on. And to bring everybody up. Looks good. Congratulations. Yeah, bring all that wood on. Then we can go to the new map. We're just good to go. Grab all the ambrosia, too. How are you doing? Okay, you're going to be fine. Let's get going after... Oh. What's saying incoming mechs? Let's get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like right there. Fertile. Anything cool right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wild smoke leaf. Dirt road. Fertile. Let's do right there. Yeah, there's a ton of wealth. We're hopefully tame an animal or at least instantly form a caravan and get out of here. Good work. Okay, now we're in warm. The 3 things spawn in the cold. So we'll probably get quite strong before we come back and do those 3. Anywhere with steel in the middle. Steel in the middle, right there. Perfect. Totally gonna get lava snails, of course. Of course not. Never again. Animals, never again. Nearby. Okay, put the turret on. Where'd the turret go? Did I not grab the turret? Okay, there it is. Turret. Here. And get a quick wall around the ship. Throw rocks away. Get these away from the door. Game's still throwing people at us. Staggeringly ugly, annoying voice. Go get them. Another sacrifice, hopefully. Okay, can you guys stop? And put these walls back. Thruster breakdown. 3 days till we can leave. We gotta survive for 3 days. Links. Down there. Animal. No horses. So go get an alpaca. You go get an alpaca. Quick, before we get attacked. Okay, Claire. I think we have plenty of wood, right? Yeah. Claire. Alpaca. Get rid of cloth, light leather, bird skin. Make a hat out of that. Get rid of that. Actually, just get rid of all of it. We can murder more animals. Take some of this. Take a lot of that. Take all these shells. Oh my god. Well. Get started. Animal already got the flu. Wow. We got another alpaca. Hopefully you'll be back and forth quickly. Assign Claire default meals. Trade. No horse. We don't need any of that stuff. Should have given Claire the shock lance. We are taming more, but I wanted to get them going now. It's a quick trip. Might as well just make more trips. The faster we get rid of the wealth, the better. So we were at 61, and now we're at 53. You didn't bring any food? Oh, whoops. Oh, you're good at plants anyway, so you'll be fine. We'll buy a meal. Trade. No horses. Enjoy all this stuff. Get rid of all those shells. Okay, we got 2,000 money already. Conflict resolution book. Prosthetic heart. We do need a bionic for our person. Let's get an EMP grenade. Since we're a little bit away, we'll get another shock lance. And that's good. I could buy sequoid leaves. We don't need medicine. Sure, get me another advanced component and some more Nutrimine. I think we got a ton, though. I mean, we're about to have 1 million more money, so. Okay, stop taming alpacas. Make pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Make pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Flare. Rope. Yeah, unload that one. Okay, we got more. Making our trip in a second. You botched the first repair. You do want to learn. I don't care about the other person. Okay. Like, no way. Yeah, grab heal root, bring it in. Good, we're hauling now. 1 day till we can leave. We bother make a spike trap hallway? Yeah. Might as well. Doesn't take that long. At least have a little bit. Put it on the corners. You can get traps up. Okay, alpacas are unloaded. Claire, we got another shock lance, and you didn't put that one on either. Claire, put shock lance on. Okay, now this time we can carry a lot, hopefully. We're keeping that. Bird skin can go. You bring a bunch of this stuff. EMP shell. 2 jade for 2 good luck. Get rid of the mortar barrels. We've discovered this quest. I don't care about novels. And... okay, we can get rid of all the bows. We need to make a smelter. And silver... have 1 set of clothing ready. Nope, keep a set of clothing. Duke. And we'll grab some of these guns. We'll never use that. Not that. Not that. I can just make more. I do want a short range set. We don't need a medium range set, though. And grab all the pemmican and grab some meals. Anything else to grab? That looks pretty good. Good. Dump all that wealth. We're doing awesome. Yeah, grab more wood. Okay, now we're at... We were at 61, now we're at 47. Still high, but not comical. Staggering, ugly, nimble, annoying voice. Don't need it. Trade. Sell 2 alpacas. Bird skin. Mortar barrels can go. Books can go. And all of that can go. And we're taking all their money. Buying insanity lance. Sure. No shield belt, right? No shield belt. Serious heat stroke? Are you having a problem in your game? Looks good. Back you come. Oh. We could probably have... We'll toss that bio-coated nonsense. We don't need to smelt it. We can get more steel. Oh, he's got serious heat stroke. Oh, gotcha. Yep. I'm having a problem in our game. That's okay. He's a sacrifice. I don't care that much if he dies. There it goes. Still used to cold maps. Didn't even realize that was here. Thank you. And we'll unload this alpaca. So what are we at? 54. We went from 61 to 54. Like to get back down. We're never going to get back down lower than that. We have guns and go juice now. We can be way more aggressive about recruiting people. We can be way less picky. So some of these people we kicked away earlier, we take now. Having 20 people in this setup would be great. Want you to make everything. And let's try and get better beds. Barrow is a tough fight. He had clothing on. Pop this open. Eat the alpaca. Oh, I wanted to sell another one of those things. Well, we'll sell it at next map. Is there another... Oh, yeah, we can land here and sell at all them. On same page, hello. Welcome in. We're still looking for shield belt. And we'll make this ship bigger for more research. Breaking William out. Nope, you do it. Tryphon, good work. Nope, I want Tryphon to do it. Good. Excellent. Move Tryphon there. Do we want to bother get food here? No, we're really good. We'll have food built up. So what do we want to do at this point? I think we just want to get to... we want to... Yeah, just... We want to get rid of this 2,000 silver. We still have 4,000 useless wealth. In 1,500 silver in one of these sculptures. I think we get rid of that wealth by going either here or here and just trading it away. And then just keep building up people, get the high-tech research benches. We'll have a lot of wood ready to go. We'll make our ship a bit bigger. Flavor. We'll check it out. Hopefully we don't, if we see somebody we like, we don't accidentally kill them. Tronba, nimble and capable of violence, and a kind, tough gourmand. No thank you. We've got components. We can always get more. No ancient dangers here. Yeah, we go back to researching, I think. Here we got lots of food. Hey, Gorman, more than I love tough? Yes. And they were incapable of violence. Right? I hate Gormand more than I like tough. And they're incapable of violence. Gormand can just mentally break at any time. Which can be pretty devastating. Links. Let us do tame a horse. There we go. And more pemmican. We're learning to cook. Up to 3 and 3. Okay, so we're not really learning very fast. You don't need to be capable of violence to defuse traps. That's true. But you do need to not be mentally broken. And Gorman doesn't help with that part. Okay, so we can launch anytime. So keep banging out research. Prosthetics. Well, let's set up on high tech. We'll make the egg a little bigger that way. Get ready to do high tech. Oh? Oh? Ascetic, nervous, tough. Well. Never seen someone named O. Another sacrifice. Oh, we made the extra bed. Someone can... Holy crap, they're taking Goji's. Get on the ship. Well, screw that. Let's go here. Sandstone, granite, tortoise habitat. Looks great. They want their crashed person back. Yep, apparently so. See you later. You're doing amazing. Riskane on YouTube, welcome back. Where is Deal in the middle of the map? We don't really need it that much. Let's just park where we can easily wall around ourselves. I guess that's right here anyway. Park right here. Where we have some space. We don't need that much for a tile. We do come equipped. Oh, we left our turret. That's okay. We had to emergency leave. We left the turret. Remake that. Recut this. Out you go. Really wanted that horse for caravan purposes. So we'll walk on foot. But first, let's get wall up. You get these off the wall. Good stuff. Quick little base. And we need a rock zone from here. You can tone down on this. Prisoner recruit. Prisoner recruit, you'll be sacrificed. Do we need to grow anything? I will try and grow psychoid. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. Psychoid. We'll try and grow some hops. If we don't get it, that's fine. And we'll grow a little smoke leaf. Looks good. Always gotten food poisoning. And Claire. Claire got food poisoning. Great. I left you on the caravan bill. We'll let Claire recover, and then Claire will take all the silver and try and buy something. And we do need to cut a fire break. We need a lot of luciferium. Yep. We're now staying here, everybody. Sacrifices recruitment has been... Resistance has been broken. Claire. Good work, Claire. Claire on foot. Claire, take some drugs with you. 1 jade for good luck. Don't need to bring any of that. Bring all the silver. And bring survival. Yeah, pemmican. That's good. Off you go. Back to default simple again. Oh, the sculpture. Good point. We'll do another trip. We'll see what's there. Because they may have just been selling it anyway. We need to find something to buy. We need an implant for our body mod or tortured artist. An eye. An arm. Oh, they were the warden. A Phoenix. Thank you. Who is this? You can take that all for revolver. That's fine. This is nutrient paste named by Zaft. I'm going to name you Zaft. Let me know if you want a different name, Zaft. Zaft, thank you for your sacrifice. Zaft, why don't you go try and save them? And maybe you can kill 2 people. Yourself and someone else. Yep. Off you go. This is my chance to bully Adam. Since you have to wait until they die? Wow. I mean, you could just keep him as a colonist and punch him. But you get hit with so many joiners. This is why I use that max population mod. Because you just get so many colonist join opportunities. There's way more than I want. Got each of those doors just off. And cut this. Make a fire break. Make all the traps. Hold off on all these. Don't press attack, press trade. They have a puppy. No luciferium. An Archotech eye. Sterile surfaces book. Archotech eye is a little more expensive than we want. Shield belt. No more animals. Maybe we'll get a puppy, but let's go check. There. Oh, wait. Zaft. Zaft, you're going there, and you're going here. We do need an eye, but I don't... we'd need to bring the food, the money, and the sculpture to buy it. We don't need an Archotech eye. That's a little excessive. It actually might be better to remove this eye. Actually, it's definitely better to remove this eye. At this point, it doesn't really give any sight. No, you do it. We better have none. So, sight is predominantly based on your primary eye and only slightly on your secondary, so they still have 75% sight. And now they don't have all that pain. They lost like 3% sight. It will hopefully get puppy, but we needed to go... We needed to go to the next spot first. Yeah, get all those traps in. Primary eye, how many eyes do you have? 2? Zaft, you got this? Holy crap, they're shooting mortars at us. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat here. You just go for a walk. I didn't know which is primary. In RimWorld, it just picks one. Whichever eye is better gives more. Here they come to attack. Oh, there's a thing there. Medic. Zaft, you're not doing very well here. Zaft, this was supposed to go a lot better. Zaft. You tried, Zaft. You tried. Put this bed back. We needed the puppy, yep. It was definitely the puppy. And yeah, grab fire break. We should get some food. In case. Rice. Don't go near the spike traps with it. I've seen food land on the spike traps and then people haul it off the spike traps and die. It's not what we want. And we do want a bunch of high-tech research benches, though. How can we afford a bunch? Oops. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, you can take this, I think. Yeah, it's no problem. Remake the zone. Everybody stay inside. We'll see if we can hit them. Need to be careful. They're pretty fast. Good hit. Good hit. Careful. What if the mech was a kid? Yep. 2,000. One of them's only 1,100. That's pretty young. That could be a kid mech, right? You mean like the Militors? Are the Militors mech kids? Defending the scanner. Oh, I was supposed to do one of those. Fuel optimizer's worth 1,500? What's the oldest mech I've seen? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to their age. Hopefully save ourselves a few traps. Okay. In. Just go eat. That guy got a door bash? Wait, what? I thought that was fixed. What was that one? What was that door bash? Uh-oh. There may be a second way to door bash. From super long range. Griffin, out you go. There we go. Done. Flick this off. Little hopper. Here's the new song again. Nicely done. Let's shred some mechs. A second door bash has hit? Yep. Yep, maybe. Maybe. Steel. Plenty of steel right here. I don't necessarily want them to dig all the steel forever, so don't do the mine vein. Don't press attack, press trade. Little puppies, Luciferium. The Legacy of App, mining book. But recurve and long blades, no. Prosthetic leg, architect eye, bionic stomach. Just put the bionic stomach in that body water, I guess. I would have liked something better, but that's... we'll go check the other one. We'll go check the last place. Don't click trade, click attack. Yep. I'm just gonna measure this. 1, 2. We can already fit 3. Okay. One, two, three. I think we can afford that. 37, and we have 46. Cool. We'll move the research room up. Production, craft. You don't need that. Do you probably want that soon? Kind of heat the material these balls made of? Wood? They're wood, don't worry. Yep, the paint. They're just painted. I think we do that. I think that'll be the new research room. A little bit of funkiness with that one, but that's okay. We can put stuff back there. And we have 9 more. 1, 2. Yeah, move some traps there. There'll still be an egg. Don't worry. Auto cut. You make me a smelter. Just to have it around. Not that we need it at the moment, but let's have it. And grab more components. More components. The Egg of Theseus, yes. Oh, we need more wood, apparently. Get those straps up. And there's a predator. I thought it was far away. It was not. Make traps. Oh, I said a tough nervous. Yeah, not very good. So far, we are doing fantastic. I'd like to get a bunch more colonists, and we'll get the high-tech research bench, and we'll be flying around in our egg. Who constructs your tough and expendable? So we'll risk moving these traps out. How come? Ah. Can't. No. Here. Not yet. Confused. Grab more berries. Okay, that's plenty of wood. Thank you. How's O doing? And we can launch it anytime. Perfect. You get all those components on board. Be ready to make high-tech research benches. So high-tech research benches, we'll get to, like, marine armor, go juice. Hopefully, like, 20 people in this little ship. Easy game. Very pleased with our progress. Why were you using somebody expendable to move the steel spike traps? Yikes. That's why we checked, and that's why you don't move or uninstall steel spike traps. Nearly died. Lost a kidney. You're just a brawler, so... don't... And you can't research or doctor. Yep. Who is Warden now? Lemon? Check that. Let's see. Anything we want to get rid of? We can get rid of this pigskin. There's nothing we're gonna want here. It's tribal. I guess we could have used the donkey. How do you lose a kidney to a bear trap? The spikes pierced it. Not a bear trap, it's a deadfall trap. Don't press attack, press trade. Ooh, people. Nudist, jealous, too smart, but good passions. Jealous, I don't think it'd be too much. Slow learner, greedy, nothing. We'd take them. And if they had a shooting skill. Any... Bionic heart. Bionic leg. Yeah. Get that for... Bionic leg. Get that for... our body modder. Okay, we'll get the bionic leg. And we're all set here. And you come on home. Okay, do move that one. And we will we'll risk uninstalling that one. And O is halfway to recruited. Power. Flick this off. That was supposed to be flicked off a while ago. Just wanted this done and ready. Clean this up. Okay, we didn't die uninstalling that trap. Beer in. Nice, we got beer. That room is overheating. So beer will be made here. Do those two. Don't go forever. Drop on the ground. Do try and grow more beer. You two would have been the best Mechanitor until you took a spike trap to the liver. Ouch. Spike traps to the liver are pretty rough. And we need to make more Tinctoria. Gotta recolor our egg when we move this up. That's the prisoner eating raw food. Now we'll do that and that. You're so glad you started tuning into these streams. You're learning all sorts of things not to do. Wow. Harsh. Harsh, but true. Does bioferrite generator generate a lot of heat? Yes. It generates a fair bit. Toxic fallout. Okay, don't plant anything. So much for planting stuff. Okay, take down this. And go to here. Ah. Made one extra right there. You usually watch content creators who don't damage livers. That was a kidney. It was a kidney. Not a liver. And they're fine. Could have happened to anybody. Take that down. And we'll put in door here and door there. Maybe I make that a tiny prison. That's a good idea, actually. Does the aura from the bioferrite generator make entities mad? It doesn't affect entities at all. Aren't all our basics failing horribly? Thank you, Kurai. Thank you. Brutal. Probably true. Probably pretty true. Go get those components. Were there more to grab? I think we got all the ones. So we're going to make this room bigger. We'll be able to fail more people catastrophically. Jade? Nope. Trade. We don't really have anything. Nor do they. Is cooler efficient to cool down? It's too complicated, Markeen. Sorry. There's way too many complications with temperature for simple answers like that. They're tortoises. Just tortoises. And you make power in the bound base? You can vent the heat in like thousands of different ways, or just ignore it, or just dump the heat into a big room. Why do you have to worry about cooling it? Shoot them. Oh gosh. We're getting closer now. I smell blood. Smell too much blood. Plague on Tryphen. They have one kidney. That's not good. We may need to play a game of Pass the Kidney. Harvest kidney. One kidney. Not very good. Okay, try again. If first you don't succeed, try again. Luciferman option, we don't have it, and I don't mind if they die. So, survival is not critical for them. They can't do intellectual or medical, so they don't really do anything all day. But they were good at the start. And they're a brawler, where we would rather use the tough pawns for melee. So, they're non-essential. If they die, they die. But we got a kidney. Install kidney. Okay, they're fine now. Now they got 2 kidneys and a great tent. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't come in quite yet. We'll make this a prison. Move this here. No. Here. A little prison. We got a new room. And a little bit bigger of a space here. I can just walk you past this stuff. Turley, thank you for subscribing. What are you so unhappy about? Recreation starved. Yep. Oh my god. Jesus. Critters chasing us. There. Feel better? No. Don't do rice. Don't you have tons of berries? Why'd you pick rice? And you got food poisoning again. 2% chance every time. Just stay there and vomit. And paint all this. Harvest all that. Do temporary camps appear over time? If you don't camp on a landmark, yes. Camps on non-landmarks disappear after 30 days. They should, or at least that's what I was told. I have not tested it. I don't camp very much. Let's move these lights up, and let's take down this. Good. And we'll move these shelves around. And move these beds up. Very good. Okay, we got a bit more space, and we'll get high-tech research benches in there. Are you still a fountain of vomit? Yes, you are. Still a fountain of vomit. Go open this. Okay, come on in. Okay, we got lots of steel. We got some wood. The haul in more wood. I want lots of wood ready so when we go to the next map, we can instantly make a wooden wall around it. We're almost to microelectronics. We'll be able to fit in 3 high-tech research benches and a multi-analyzer there. That's all we need. You are Body Modder, Tortured Artist, Slowpoke. Install Bionic Leg. $15 days. We still have a fair bit of blue medicine. Okay, Body Modder, now happy. That just flipped us 8 mood from -4 to +4. Okay, get all that wood on board. Research, research, research. And we'll get ready to make some high-tech research benches. We can afford 2. And we have lots more space for shelves. You're back to wardening, Claire. And now they move fast. Yep. 6 hours left on that. Making our set of beer. Yeah, you can go mine most of this. We'll start getting to high-tech research benches. Microelectronics. Let's get, I don't know, auditors. Sure. And a high-tech research bench number 1. And put this right here for now. And we'll get high-tech research bench number 2. Yaks! Goodbye, yaks. Our little egg has grown a little bigger. Supplies for them. Iggy. Undergrounder, Masandrist, Asexual Tough. Is everyone tough? Bad back. We'll take it. 660 chem fuel. Jump to Bila. That's easy. Another tough. We'll give them Luciferium or a Bionic Spine and clear that up. But they've got construction, mining. Tough. Can do everything. Yeah, we'll take that. Undergrounder, yikes. Yeah, we can just tell him to stay on board. You grab all the steel. Did we eat those yaks? Oh, plants have died. Oh, we can harvest them. Good, and we can recruit and sacrifice that person now, too. We're back up to 60,000 wealth. We're going to need way more power. and a battery. We're going to need to start making more chem fuel generation. I think we run this wall across, and we now separate these rooms. Auto door. Let's get to assault rifles. And we'll do this. And we'll put power there. We'll unroof this and put power in here. That's fine. We're gonna need a lot more steel. Bring all these out. There you go. Chem fuel generator, chem fuel generator. There you go. Vent that room. We need more power. And more components, but steel first. Claire, you're the trader. If they have something we really want, but I don't think they can. I mean, we have shock lances. You recruit O, and good luck O. Oh, thank you for your service. This is PBT, PBT, PBT. PBT, PBT, PBT. Why don't you go investigate them? Investigate those raiders. And like freaking everybody's tough. Didn't they just lose VIP too? Yes. True. It's a harsh world. The harsh and cruel world. Life is unfair, and then you get sent to college. And a cold snap. Okay, screw this place. Everybody on board. Screw this place. Let's go. Game. Is time moving? Is time moving? Yes. Okay, hold on. Game stuck. Oh, they're waiting for the animals. No, 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 no. Oh. They're waiting for the animals, but they stopped moving too. Hold on, hold on. We made a save. Let me test something. Yeah, they were waiting for the animal to get on board. That's what was happening. They're waiting for the yak. But they stopped too. I think it's going to stop raids. So we have a save to go right back there. And anytime you test something, we're going to bug test something real quick. Anytime you test something, don't test anything with mods. Let's go do some science real quick. I think if we have a raid coming, and we do this, the raid's gonna stop. We'll do it with the trade caravan too. Well, what if you're testing a mod? Well, of course, yeah. This is why I don't have mods in my chat so I can test things on you. Please, please. No spoilers, Froggy Frog. Okay. Let's go do some science. Start. Looks great. Let's go. Go here. Is view range button a mod? It is not. It is a new feature coming to RimWorld. It's currently only on the unstable branch, which is what we are doing. We are testing the unstable branch new patch, and there's a few other cool features too. Just came out while we were streaming today and switched to it. Let's see. Tame some animals. Where's some... Okay, some boomalopes. And some muffalo. Stop test. Do incident with points map. Raid caravan arrival. Let them come in. Okay, stop right here. Execute raid with specifics. Pirates. Immediate attack, edge walk in. Okay. Okay, stop. Okay. Now let's see what happens when we do this. Reset cooldown. Stop, test, save. Launch. They stop. The neutrals stop, but the raiders don't. Okay, I'm kind of curious what'll happen here. Oh, this... Well, that's not very fair, is it? Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay. And we got Nair as well. Yep. Okay. That one was easy. Let me copy paste this to myself real quick, and I'll report this after the stream. Yep. Okay, so that doesn't work right. Game stuck. Neutral stop because of the force out of the ship. Yeah, even if they're not on the ship, which is the bug. Even though they're not on the ship, they're all stopped. Probably should have that work differently somehow. Make them not walk onto the ship, I guess. Yeah, let's go. And this is where the quest is, right? Hold on. Yeah, that's the quest we want. Enable the mods, we did. Drag Cooley, thank you for subscribing. You see the mod right here? Playing the music. Valley Sandy. Chasm Caves, Ancient Uplink. We're not really ready for that. Mountain Pond. Let's just be right here. Large Hill. 1, 2, 3. I don't really want caves. Creek. I don't want grassland. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Send the egg. You could also probably like hotbox neutrals like that too. What other silly thing could you do with forced stopped? Like you just overheat them? Could you do that to the royalty bestower? Where can you see the changes to unstable? If, there's the link to their Discord for it. You'll need to introduce yourself, and then there's a... the builds channel. Sorry, trying to land the ship too. Okay, go grab all this stuff. Looking great. Oh, sorry, dev mode. No panther. No dying to predators. Have we hit it yet? There's 2. There's like 4? Don't be... What up? 1. 2. We get some wooden walls in. Tame the kitties, they're gonna eat us. I'm trying to protect the puppies we don't have and don't want. Okay, and at least get a stall wall up. You're supposed to slaughter these. Do we need to make way more chem fuel? That's okay, we're in a forest. That should be easy. Alpaca 1, one of the alpacas we sold this year. And a tiger's up there. And get these walls done. Can you clean all this up? It's not even halfway to dirty cooking area. Oh, great. Extremely impressive. Not a prison anymore. Let's take these walls down. Why is it called alpaca? It goes into the whirlpool of pawns. Just like when you have a person kidnapped or they leave the map. It goes into the whirlpool of pawns and it's back. Oh, I thought there was a red dot. I thought there was an enemy doing silly things. Get me lots of spike traps, please. Make spike traps. I don't know where exactly it would go around the water. But good work. And we need components and steel. Any animal you saw, whether you name it or not, it can reappear. Yeah, it can appear as wild animals. Yep, you can see them again at points in the future. Good work, PBT. Thank you for your sacrifice, PBT, PBT, PBT. And we can finally make a Jade Club. We have found Jade. Game's on now. Someone will go tame that alpaca. And we'll go get this... Man, boomalope. We'll go get that person, another tough pawn, but this one with a bad back. If you have an archer ticket on, pretty sure melee or crafter. I would generally put it on the crafter. It wouldn't benefit the melee person too much. Generally, melee weapons are way, way, way better than any implant punching and stuff. So I would personally do the crafter. You wonder if the devs will ever forbid human meat? I doubt it. It's pretty imbalanced. There's a million things horribly imbalanced. It's about letting people play the way they have fun. Most of the changes they make are for bug fixing and not balancing the game. Default simple meal. RimWorld is very well balanced, yes. But I mean, there's lots of things that are very strong, though, and crazy. Psychically sensitive, jealous, slow learner. Well, someone wanted to be on Team Sacrifice. Oh, we can just recruit him. Conceivably, he can just join. If he doesn't join, then we'll kill him. Cargo pods. Obsidian. Ooh. Doink. Good. Time for an obsidian knife. Maybe. We need something. We've made a boatload of pemmican. How we doing on this? We just need to get... an alpaca tamed. Gentry joins! Good! We don't actually want you. Who's this slow learner sacrifice? Kyle named it Huntswoman. Thank you, Kyle. Did we send the prisoner off down one kidney? Yes. Yes, we did. Why don't you go there? Yeah, see you later. You can keep your clothes. Make club, suspend, clear all jade. Was I nervous during my first stream? No. Not at all. I streamed Banished only long ago. And nobody watched, so there was nothing to be nervous about. I mean, what's gonna happen? Are people gonna think I'm terrible at video games? Well, that's kind of the truth. I make terrible choices. Am I nervous now? No, not at all. Some other people have asked me how I stream for very long times. And they're always very exhausted, like when they stream. And it's like, I explain to them, when you stream, you're trying to engage with chat, and you're trying to be social, and you're trying to be polite with everybody. I'm not doing that. I don't do that. This is legitimately exactly how I play RimWorld off stream, and I would be playing RimWorld the exact same way I do now if I wasn't streaming it. And the only thing I do is I turn off my inner monologue and I just make it an outer monologue. So I'm relaxing when I'm here. So when they stream, most people stream, they're working, and it's hard work. I'm not. If I'm not having fun, I'm just not going to stream. So, not nervous. I don't care if we lose. Actually, I think it's more fun when we lose. Other streamers don't abuse chat enough. Exactly. So, and everybody here is awesome and amazing, which is why I don't need moderators or anything. People could be mean to me on the internet. Yep. I get energy timing people out. That's true. Oppression does make me feel good. If I didn't care about losing, I'd go mad with power and time out everyone. You haven't had a timeout in literal hours. Wow. Are people just begging to get timed out? Is that what's happening? Just beggars for timeouts? No praising. Is that what happens? No. Nope. See ya. Gone. Anybody else begging? Venomous Duck, welcome in. See you later. Oh. Venomous Duck, I didn't mean to time out you that long. Hold on. Let me revert that. There you go. Good. Nope. Can't time me out. Nope. Gone. See ya. Good. Gone. I wouldn't dare. I would. You've never been friendly fired more than 3 times? Well, maybe in the future. Mr. Booby, see you later. Nope. Lumpy. None of that. You're out. Are we getting timed out again? No. Mental break. Yep. Praise the VTuber. Yep. Don Quixote. No, you don't get that one. I still time you out. You want one? Sure. See ya. Welcome in. Crowleone, welcome to the channel. It's your first time here. I know this is a harsh penalty. I know this is harsh. But take those 5 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think about your behavior here. You hate the... Jeez. AFK 3 minutes. Yep. You don't want to be timed out if you haven't been a Naughty Frog. See you later. Never been timed out. Now you have. Gone. See ya. Boom. Gone. Could you get a timeout? Sure. 5 seconds for a new chatter. Getting weak. Get out of here. 10 minutes. Done. Peanut Pie. Hello. Goodbye. See you later. Well, I feel better already. Nope. You get one too. Nope. None of that. Hold on. What is this? Praise the golden cube. Praise Huntsman. Put user in timeout 5 minutes. See you later. Oh, Blair on YouTube? You need one too? My bad. Alexander, yeah. Banish, great. Yep. Oh, gotta catch up. See ya. Toasty Tana, goodbye. Gone. Bam. Boom. Oh, I feel much better. Plus catharsis plus 40. Faith the Wicked, welcome in. Didn't miss you. What's the Huntsman thing about? Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld. And Huntsman has ruined many of my games. And Huntsman will ruin your game too. Look good was the 5-second timeout when I gave him a 3-minute timeout after. So here, I'll show you. I'll show you how it works, Bellicosity. So what good was the 5-second timeout when you gave him a 3-minute timeout a second later? Okay. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now we can click Bellicosity and we can go BAM! Just do it again. Get another one. Now you got 2. See? I can time out you twice. Did we... get out of here. All these kids jumping in the wood chipper. Yep. Oh, club. There you go. Make some Tinctoria. Okay, traps are up. We're researching assault rifles. Beautiful. We've got tons of components in steel. Hope that helps me stream longer. Me too, but I am a little sleep deprived. That does make it rough. Oh, let's go drop this tiger. Did we hit it or just scare it? Dropped. There's still 3 freaking panthers. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this one. Let everybody feel better. We managed to kill 4 kids without the DLC that adds kids to the game. Incredible. Wow. Maybe it's time to give myself a timeout? No. Don't even suggest that. Nope.
In 1923, Salvatore Mortal Smurf Marino leaves Sicily in search of the American dream. What he finds is a country ripe for the taking. Using charm as a mask for cruelty, Smurf builds a criminal empire by bleeding small shopkeepers dry through protection rackets and forcing street children into his network of thieves. As his influence spreads, so does his paranoia. Friends become enemies, loyalty becomes a bargaining chip, and the line between survival and damnation blurs.
True story. I think that is the year my grandfather came to the U.S. from Italy. So maybe that's my grandfather's story. He could have been a Corleone. Scar Smurf? Yep, yep. How much do we need to give him? 660? Okay, we did plenty. And change this back to 150. Looking great. So we'll get everybody on assault rifles. We'll have another tough pawn. We have so many tough pawns. 1, 2, and that'll be the third. And we've given away, like, we found 3 non-violent tough pawns. Kyle, hold it together, Kyle. You're almost there. Is it going to still hunt us? Oh, we don't have the turret. I left the turret. We need a turret. Is that a panda? Yes, it is. New in Odyssey DLC. Vortex says you can praise Huntsman on YouTube as well. No, you can't. We killed a lot of tough ones, too. Oh, no, Kyle. Kyle, you fell over. Well done. And Trifin's got nothing to haul in. That's okay. Oh, this is going in there. That's our new prison. Yeah, poor guy. Okay, tailor bench. Button down shirt. Pants. Oh, we're not doing cowboy hats anymore. We got helmets. Storage zone looks like a tribal mask. And got some silliness going on. We need to paint the rest of the egg. We have a boatload of pemmican. You're almost there. 14 days. Oh, you guys should be on paste again. My bad. You need to be on default simple. Don't press attack, press fulfill. And we got a person, and can we afford a dog? They have puppies. We can't afford them here. Oh, we have an alpaca. Can we afford the puppy? No. Well. Iggy, come on back. Assault rifle. Hell yeah. Shield. We want a shield belt. Let's start cranking out assault rifles. Can I just put this thing down somewhere? Make assault rifle. You. 6. Mech Hive today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. We could rush it today, but we'll do it tomorrow. One sitting from random colonists, no ideology. Iggy, we'll get you a name when you get back. Can Odyssey be played with the multiplayer mod? I don't know what multiplayer mod, which multiplayer mod and how they work at the moment. Sorry. Did you play all DLCs from the start or one by one after a run? You finished one run a while ago, want to start again, but not sure if you get overwhelmed. Everybody's different, Manu. A lot of the DLCs are opt-in, and you can just ignore it until you're ready. But everybody's different, and there's no simple one answer. My suggestion, you probably don't want to jump in and do all of them at the same time. That's probably a bit much. But if some of the DLC call to you like you really need this feature, go for it. Can Odyssey be played well? Looking for evidence of that happening. I'm sorry, Peanut Pie. You came to the wrong stream. We don't do well here. Bad play only. Got some more components anywhere? Here. Let's go get this. Okay, all the predators are dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you are slow. But for now, we'll get you a gun. Where's the extra bolt action or the extra assault rifle? How do I not see it? There's one. Good enough. Think we can take 3 rhinos? Probably could, to be honest. I mean, we'd cheese them and stuff, but we could just door peek them. Paint. And paint. Paint our egg. Torrential rain. Iggy, looking good. We can do another Panther Duster. And another shirt. And you keep cranking out the components. And some more helmets. Good. We probably do want to do flak vests. Flak vest would be a good idea. Is Duster better than Jacket? Yes. So you can compare the numbers. Let's go check. So if we go to Duster, view Duster. Importantly, it covers left leg, right leg, and has 10.8 armor sharp with cloth. So covers legs 10.8. And if we go to Jacket, does not cover the legs, but the same protection. So you get the leg protection. That's what you're getting for the extra material. 10 material for leg protection. Dusters are better for your legacy. Wow. You don't need to make pants anymore. Yes and no. There's layers to RimWorld of protection, but a person wearing a duster is not naked. It does cover their legs for the purposes of naked people. Naked complaining. But you do want to layer on the pants and stuff too. We have a lot of pemmican. You never wear pants when you wear dusters? I don't wear pants, period. Randrill would like to remove a VIP. Well done, Randrill. Well done. How many layers of protection are going to be lost when we do this? Feel free to rig the vote by purchasing more removes. And let's get purple. Some purple going. You're hauling stuff in. People are researching. Iggy. Minor pain. Yeah, we need to fix you. Cool. Purple shields. Nice. There was something... flak vest. Flak vest. Let's get flak vest. And we want a shield belt. Big time. Make that first. We have plasteel to do this, right? Yes. Good stuff. Any assault rifles done yet? Here's a good one. We'll stick with what we got for now until we get a few more. Great work. Any point of flak helmets? They give a little more protection, but they're really expensive. Generally, I would recommend not doing flak helmets. You can consider vac helmets. They cover the face, which is good. So you get eye protection and nose protection and stuff. Is your pawn only good for hauling? You don't research. You literally can't. So you're a brawler. So you're team expendable. You are who goes in first. And then we have 3 tough pawns. 3 tough pawns and a couple. And Tryphon can wear that shield belt now. This came out good. That's okay. That can still tank bombs. We're up to 4 and 4 cooking. Wow. Plate armor. Black armor. Any more machinery? How we doing on wood and steel? Low. You get more wood as well. You have some more stuff. Actually, let's make these gold. There. Looks like we got gold art now. Do you think the pawns pretend they don't hear the lover couple, or do they cheer them on? A good question. Man, Randy has been gentle. Randy should have attacked us. Let me check something. $18 days. So the next Randy fired event will be a major threat. I didn't turn off the wrong storyteller, right? Yeah, it's all working. Randy's being gentle. Is the graphic for Pilot Assistant bugged? No, it wasn't when we saw the... that's the surgery for it? Good question. Does that mean the next DLC is going to be more adult-themed? Good question. Okay, we got assault rifles coming. And lots of pemmican. We never made a comms console. That's okay. We're just gonna assault rifle go juice everything down. Tribes people. Okay. This is definitely a job for assault rifles. And go juice. Close this. You take this. You go juice. You stop walking on the trap. That guy's got a bad back. Let's go gun him down. Let's go scout. Talent scout. Slow learner, fast walker. Greedy, fast learner. Greedy, kind, bisexual. Iron will jogger. If you weren't unwavering, we would have taken you. Excuse me 1 second. Shoot that one. Shoot that one. Hit him! Dude. Pause. Screenshot. Come to the Discord. Dead Huntsman pics. Drop that in. Huntsman! Dead! Give yourself an award. Well done. We got him. One group done. Kind, bisexual. I mean, you're not bad. Wooden foot. Take breath, greedy, fast learner. You go 10 them. Let's go. Did Wood take up? No, I didn't. I think you misheard. I say lots of things wrong when I stream. Under any god pawns? Undergrounder jogger. That one's acceptable. Psychically dead, we can't do that one. Okay, nobody worth shock lancing. There's a few good people in there. Do I ever recruit Huntsman? Of course not. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman. I didn't intend, thank you. Go bait some in. The range's not great. You let him shoot the shield. Okay, they're coming. Get back. Poor guy. In a little bit. Iggy. The guy stood up for a second and Iggy punched him. They're still shooting at the shield. Ape. Greedy. Meh. Not a kid. Not a kid. That's okay. Masochist, psychopath, greedy, fast learner. They had some passions in a hand. Kind, bisexual. Yeah, you're solid. Fruit. You send your grav ship with a few colonists, you just think you lost your main base? Whoops. Whoops. Anything we need to pick up? Nope. Just keep making assault rifles. Disease infection. 69%. That was good. Black. Standard grav tech. Let's get that. And we'll make flak vests. You make them? You want to rig some predictions? Are we ready to go? Hold on, hold on. Sorry. Let me, got distracted by the battle. Let me prep the thing. Randrill. Randrill would like to remove 2 VIPs. Let's do it. So Randrill would like to remove 2 VIPs. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we will reveal next un-VIP'd thanks to Randrill. A crane. I'm sorry, a crane. A crane has 1 layer of protection. A crane loses their layer of protection. 1 layer of protection gone. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd. Common man. I think they just got VIP. Oh, never mind. No. Common man. VIP situated 2 layers. Common man goes to 1 layer. That's 2 gone already. Randrill would like to remove a VIP. Whoever we reveal next. JXM has 4 layers. JXM goes to 3 layers. And that's it. Predictions done. Answer 3 or more. Whoever we reveal next still got to remove people for Randrill. Polyx. Polyx has 1 layer of protection. Polyx now has none. Randrill cleaning up whoever we reveal next. Captain Kushal. Captain Kushal, only a VIP for a little over a week. I'm so sorry. Captain Kushal, you're out. Un-VIP, Captain Kushal. We still got 1 more to do. Whoever we reveal next. Veki. Veki. Only a VIP for about a week as well. I'm sorry, Veki. Not really. Not really. It was a good run. Un-VIP Becky. And we got 2. And let's move these up. Remember to bring the layers of protection. And now we got 2 spots available. Perfect. Good fight. And you're going to live. An actual cook. I didn't even think of that. We needed a cook. They're an actual cook. It's actually really big. Grab some more berries. How'd these monkeys die? Cobras killed them? I'm gonna open this up, Tryphon. Okay, we can stop cooking. Oh, Iggy, I never set up your job. Sorry. You also mine a lot. We'll need to get you either Luciferium. Luciferium's not so bad with ability to teleport around. Or a Bionic Spine. We're researching flying along. We'll want to send 1 person to orbit to get Backstone. Standard attack, mech tech. We'll get this one. We'll probably replace somewhere with a big tank. Yep, getting Backstone. The only Odyssey DLC. We're doing basic runs. The idea is basic runs, as few mods as possible, and playing relatively intelligently. Like, we're just keeping our ship simple. We're staying low wealth, and we're just going straight to assault rifles go juice. Or really, we went to straight to bolt actions go juice. And that was that. In only 2 years, we've gotten over decades of research in that other run. Yep. Yep. Pretty crazy when the game throws people at you, and you can actually research. No using the mod where Getting more people's virtually impossible. Incoming mechs. Yeah, we got some beer, and we immediately drank it. Oh, we don't have any tea. You're not comfortable with playing intelligently. Yep. Well, relatively. Relatively intelligently. Good try, dude. Good try. What's the difference between regular anomaly and the ambient horror mode? Regular has the monolith, and it starts at like very, 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 very few anomaly threats, and then you upgrade it and you get some anomaly threats, and then you upgrade it again and you can get all of them. Ambient starts with all of them, but by default it starts as a lower chance, and there's no monolith. So it's ambient is just there's perpetually monsters. But they're not necessary. It's not. You can't turn them off. Just perpetually monsters, but by default a lower chance. I enjoy Anomaly with Ambient the most too. I like the crazy early threats, but I do miss the ability to do the ending. Let me know if you guys see Wild Psychoid. High Geothermal. We're looking for Wild Psychoid anywhere. I didn't see any Wild Psychoid, did you? Just Plant Life. Can passenger shuttles go to asteroids? Yep. The gamble results, where do you see them? I don't know if you can at this point. But 3 or more won. Orbital Tech. Long range scanner. Did you kind of see it in your game? See what in your game? Sorry. The gamble result? Assault rifle. 2 more normal. How do you keep cranking out normals? I thought you were good at this. Well, we got all assault rifles. We'll make lots more. They're supposed to come out better. Where'd the most recent one? Good. Well, we got all normal. Does T count for the high life mean? Yep. Reduction specialist warped my intuition so hard. Hold on. Quality Rimworld. Let's say we had level 10. It was a 55% chance of good or better. 55% chance of good or better. We have 2 good and 4 normal. So how is my perception warped? We're rolling bad. We're getting low rolls. Should have rolled better. We'll need some more steel, thank you. We'll get this. How we doing? Yeah, we low on steel. We'll get rid of those bolt actions. And we'll get everybody on flak vest. You can start wearing armor. He'll put on the vac suit. That's okay. How long does it take for a settlement to reset itself? 30 days, and you can click one and hit show what we'll buy, and it'll show you the timer. So 30 days. So we traded here, restocked. Restocks in 4.5. We had a 25% chance of getting 2.6. Gotcha. Thank you for the math. I wanted to complain. Complaining makes me feel better. Isn't Vac-Suit slow, but it's armor. And it's not like Trifin's doing anything. Is there a way to restock the... decrease the restock days? Mods, I assume? Only mods? Grab more steel. Oh, we're out of components. Is there plasteel? Ooh, there's plasteel. Is there gold? Do we just need plasteel to get multi-analyzer. We'll get that next. Awesome. Actually, we'll move this over. Won't put that there. Cloth is coming. Long range scanner, multi-analyzer. We are flying through all the research. Pretty good. Bulk good trader. Do we need Nutrimine? No. We kind of need components, but I'm not sure we're going to bother buy them because we can just move maps and get 1 billion components. Toolbox of artillery. No, we can just research ourselves. We can sell all this junk leather. We can always murder more animals. We can sell old clothing. Old duster. I think that's it. I think we just go with that. There's nothing particularly interesting we need. Does Minum prevent Berserk breaking the cube? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. It should be easy to test for somebody. Okay, go get berries. Prisoner down to 11. Yeah, we're just hanging here to get the cloth in. Once the cloth is in, we'll go up here to trade here. Transport pod. And it's just goodwill. Rescue. Hit this guy with smoke leaf again. There's another good assault rifle. At least we're making some improvements. And back to researching. Plenty of wood, plenty of steel. Yeah, we'll just hang out here till cloth is in and then get going. They're from the same faction as the trader, and they didn't care. Yep. Silliness goes down. Oh, this art, put it in there. There. Up to mediocre. And it's giving him plus 15 mood. Good, he's getting way more mood now. Hit them with smoke leaf again. I'm okay with idling. Not in a hurry. We can make vac suits, but we only need to send one person to space in a vac suit. Somebody who can construction mine. We would send Lemon up. Lemon up. Lemon, RD, burn. If I said the prisoner to paste? Oh, good point. Good call. If not. So, next up is getting under an asteroid. Let's get under this one. And we'll go do that one. So, plan is keep acquiring people. Just keep getting more people with Go Juice assault rifles. Get the flak vests. Then we'll head over here, still while doing the same thing. We'll send Lemon up via transport pod. Have them mine lots of Vaxstone, ship it down. We'll put 6 thrusters on our ship. And then we'll start making our ship bigger. We'll double wall it and stuff. We'll get up to like 15 people with probably charge rifles, Go Juice, marine armor. And then we'll go do the mech hive. We should be able to do all this by tomorrow. In the day. Great work. I mean, we could grab all that cloth now. Let's grab half it now. So if something terrible comes, we can just go. Randy has been very gentle. 115. Okay, it's still not on. Randy's going to attack time. Claire, talk. Nice. Looking forward to having a cook. What did we do to appease Randy? Seems to hate you. I'm sorry. We've sacrificed a lot of people. We have sacrificed 6 people. And let's get some meat and clothing. Just kill half the colony, pretty much. No college for them. Yep. Poppy. Gorman, abrasive, trigger happy. Just capture and recruit people. Yes, yes. Anybody you don't want, you should sacrifice, essentially. If you can recruit them and you don't want them, just sacrifice them. True. Is there a way to switch between zones for all colonists by using shift and mouse key? Oh, besides home? No, only with mods. You would need a mod to do these other columns. What does sacrificing do? There's something in-game called the adaptation factor. And the adaptation factor essentially makes the game slightly harder or somewhat easier based on how well it thinks you're doing. And it judges how well it thinks you're doing by tracking when you have colonists die and when you have colonists down by damage. So by intentionally recruiting people we don't want and getting them killed, the game's thinking, oh, you're struggling a lot. We should go easier on you. And you can make it swing bigger by moving this all the way up. And you can turn it entirely off by turning adaptation impact off. By default, on losing its fun, it's 40%. And this growth rate is how many deaths and how many downed the game roughly expects you to have per year. So this is roughly any combination of 2 deaths or 12 people down per year. And this would be 1 death or 6 down by damage per year. And this is 1 every 2 years or 3 downs a year, etc. So that's what it's thinking. And the game, we can bring it up on this chart too if we have dev mode on. With dev mode on, there's a new hidden graph. Debug. This red graph is our raid points. That's our raid points. And you can see it's pretty similar to our wealth graph. This is our wealth graph. The wealth graph's not working. Hold on, I gotta report an error bug. Wealth graph not updating. Yeah. On unstable. Yeah, let me take a picture. On unstable wealth graph not updating. So the raid point graph roughly corresponds to our wealth, mostly, but you can see here, this teal line, this is the adaptation factor. So at this point, we had gone some time, or this one's even better. We sacrificed somebody here, and this made the game a lot easier. You can see it right here. By sacrificing this person, we made the game quite a bit easier right there. But over time, it got a little bit harder, and over time, it got harder. We changed maps and wealth updated. And as it went on, without anybody dying, and without anybody getting down, it just got harder and harder and harder. And then we intentionally sacrificed somebody, and then somebody got downed, and then we sacrificed another person and another person. So these sacrifices are making the game somewhat easier. If we weren't doing that, right now we'd be at like 3,000 raid points. Best way to sack people? I just have them go on a caravan and go die. But getting them kidnapped can also work. Kidnaps count. You forgot to study the unnatural corpse? Uh-oh. It may wake up soon. You can anesthetize it, I think? Or you can anesthetize the person. Is that what it is? I can't remember exactly what you're supposed to do. Oh, where's that plasteel? Oh, it's here. Okay, all the cloth is in, so we're ready to go anytime. We have a lot of food, but it's in pemmican. Can't you have the person died out of the corpse replace him? I don't think so. Is that a mod? I've never heard of that. Normal and normal. And you are recruited next talking to. And we've got a bed for you. Have you ever gotten a chance to find a shuttle engine? Yeah. Before you build your colony ship? Yep. Yeah, the shuttle can go anywhere. How can you get the mod for Naked Brutality start? No mod required. I'll show you real quick. New game. Click Naked Brutality. Click Scenario Editor. Click Edit Mode. Right where it says New Arrival. Just swap this to New Tribe. Now you're Naked Brutality Tribal. And Arrival Method Drop Pod, change it to Standing. And if you wanted to do Naked Brutality Grav Ship, you can do Tribal Grav Ship. And you can start with a Grav Ship on the ground with Naked Brutality like that. That's all you need to do. Edit the scenario and then save it. Mad Monkey. Oh, wow. Already died. And new recruit. We've got a cook. Ratio. Ratio is the cook. Fantastic. And you're good at shooting. Got this assault rifle for now. Oh, I never put you guys on the base schedule. Malaria, extra special, and Iggy. Oh, you're the doctor. Let's get some people on the night shift. Undergrounder, Undergrounder. So let's get Iggy, Lemon. Iggy and Lemon on the night shift. So that way some people can sleep while the other ones do the research bench. Perfect. There you go. And you are way ahead. And you are way ahead. We'll beat this malaria before we go anywhere. Transport pod. So we're ready to go to space. Hunter drone. I want to make hunter drones. We can't make turret packs, so we're going to make hunter drone packs. Not quite as good for the shooting and scooting strategy. Shuttle time? No, we're just going to use transport pods. A bounty for versus. Oh, absolutely. Why do recreation before sleep? Whether you do it before or after doesn't matter as much. What you want to do is the key is limiting walking trips. I don't want Tryphon to walk out here, then walk into recreation, then walk and go back. So if they're walking back to bed, I want them to do recreation, then bed. So it saves a walking trip if they're not doing it in the middle of the day. And it also keeps their mood high. Each of these notches on the recreation meter is corresponding to mood amount. So keeping the recreation meter high keeps recreation satisfied, +5 mood. So it helps mood, and it saves walking trips. I made the schedule guide on Adam vs. Everything's YouTube channel. So if you just search for RimWorld schedule, you'll surely go to that video, and everything I know about scheduling is in that one. Is there a higher chance of scarring if self-tending? No. What is the downside of self-tending? It's only 70% as effective. It's only 70% as effective, but 70% of a good doctor is way better than all these other people. And we can do survival meals forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Make survival meal. Yeah, I know. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. He's good at cooking, so we're gonna probably switch to an actual meal plan. And drop it on the floor to save the trips. Exactly, yeah. Oh, meat, thank you. Whatever. The shelves are vanilla, yes. They were added in some patch some time ago. Shelves are unmodded game. The only difference between, like, mostly what we're doing and the unmodded game, we see Fahrenheit and Celsius, we have the dead kid counter, and we have the music showing up here. This is pretty much exactly the unmodded game, just Odyssey DLC. In Grand Sculpture, you just got an inspiration. Oh, and the speed, thank you. And the game speed, good call. Forgot about that one. You've survived. You've survived. And Randy is, like, super gentle. So the next thing Randy's going to do is fire a threat. So we're going to wait here until Randy fires a threat, ideally. I wonder if that'll reset the timer. Oh, we've lost a thruster. You have components, Dan? Are you good? No. Let's dig for components. We'll see if we find any components. Just check around here. That was all our medicine. Gift of gold, thank you. He's in space, right? Oh my god, he's like way out in the ocean. We're never getting to kill versus. That's disappointing. We want to go that way. Hunter drone? Prosthetics. Oh, crap. Sorry. My bad. Animal. Eat it. So we're on default meals. We have, what, 8-ish people. 27, that's good enough. 27, unpause at 7. Don't go far, drop it on the ground. Copy, paste. So cook meat first, and then do veggies. You mind just fine with your bad back. You got immunity from the malaria, that's good. Oh gosh. Don't do that. Don't die to Panther. Prosthetics. Mortars. We're not gonna do that. Let's get heavy bridges. We're hoping to get attacked before the mechs come. Why shuttle? Why? Please stop asking. Why? Why would we want a shuttle? We can just transport pod or fly ourselves. No need for a shuttle. We're not building up enough wealth to trade with it right now. And we can just fly wherever we need to go in the Grav ship for now. And we can send one person up to space in a transport pod. Our expectations would be shuttered without a shuttle. Wow. Another Masterwork Grand Sculpture. That's 3 of them. Is this one cool at least? It's Tryphon waiting in a chair wearing a detached look. Tryphon towers above the scene. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. Tryphon relaxing at the chess table. Wow. Tryphon relaxing unbalanced at the chess table. No components found. Oh, both the miners are on the night shift. That's okay. Ah, crap. Let's get out of here. Why is our art masterwork and our gear normal, right? Okay. I was hoping to get attacked before we left. So we're heading this way. We were going to go to that asteroid. I don't really want to go to that one. It's like over the water. We can get right under this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, any... Wild Tinctoria? No cool wild stuff. Sandy. Temperate Forest.
A huntsman blessed day to everyone. Cruci bless.
Agabidi, thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. See you later. Jerk. Okay, we'll trade with them. We need to wall in fast.
Mortal Smurf was once a young boy who lived a dreary life being tormented by school bullies. On one such occasion he escaped into a bookshop where the old proprietor revealed an ancient storybook to him, which he was warned could be dangerous. Shortly after, he borrowed the book and began to read while hidden in the school attic, where he was drawn into the mythical land of Fantasia, which desperately needed a hero to save it from destruction. Also, a horse dies in a swamp.
Wow, Darth Tater, these stories are just never ending. These stories are never ending. True story. Also, a horse dies in a swamp. Okay, we need to get wall up. Iggy, why are you unhappy? Go eat, Iggy. Go eat. Go get all those components. Get components. Get components. Get components. You get the ones we can probably walk back from. Good. Flakfests are coming now. We need a bit more gold. No, we don't. No. Just need the components for multi-analyzer. Good. Can we get more constructing going on? Where's Tryphon? Tryphon's asleep. Tryphon, we could use some construction at the moment. And can we get a big pile of rice coming in? Any horses? Horses. Grab a horse. grab heal root. And get all this up. This is safe zone. Not yet, but working on it. And this is nearby. Not that far up. And not that far over. Yeah, that way. Darth Vader, thank you for stopping by. Sorry you're late. Thank you for the bits. In the story. Raid, prepare for a while. Oof. That is not what we wanted when we wanted it. They have pikemen there too. That sucks a whole lot. But we need this done now. Iggy? Where'd the EMP go? Rifen? Okay, get a wall up. Put this over here. Fuji's up. This is not going to be pleasant. This is not what we wanted at all. A raid right after we land, and it's gigantic. We need to keep these walls up as long as we can. In. Do one down. Oh, crap. I was hoping to do that before wall got opened. Riven. Iggy. Out, everybody. Out. This freaking broken door sucks. Ambush alone. Iggy. Trapped Iggy. Everybody out. Iggy got lucky, didn't die there. We need somebody faster. Punch. Lemon, you moron. Punch him. Thank you. Lemon. Your god, Lemon. You go here. Keep them locked. Keep them locked. Okay. It's okay. You're getting shot. It's okay. Get back. Tough in. Go. Good work, tough. There's another freaking... No. Damn it. Oh my god. That pikeman slowed us down at like the worst possible time. You want to close into melee with him. Okay, now go. In. In. Punch. Okay. No parts lost. No parts lost. Well done. That was good. Never trust doctors. And the person bleeding. Zeus Hammer, we're not using any DLC. And Zeus Hammers would make the EMP grenade much worse. Good stuff. Claire got infected in the arm. Clean this up. Versus is passing by. Wait, what? Wait. Versus is here. A bounty for Versus. Okay, hold on. I don't think it's the same one. I'm just curious. No, it's different. Okay. They can stun, but the Zeus Hammer stun prevents the EMP grenade stun. That's the issue. So, when you stun with a Zeus Hammer, the mechs are adapted for 36 seconds, but you only stun them for less than 5 seconds. Where an EMP stuns for like 30 seconds, and they'll only have 6 seconds not stunned. Versus, right? How could I have possibly confused Versus and Versus? Okay, how is your arm doing? Bad. You got a low roll with that tend. Okay, this is why we buy Glitter World. You're gonna be fine. Let's send Planter out. Let's get more. That's a bear. Let's not be next to a predator while half our people are lying down. There you go. Okay, you've more than recovered. And you're way comically ahead. Okay, they're both fine. Good save. We need some more construction going on. All our constructors are injured. Isn't making a zone for harvesting, but we're harvesting them before they're fully grown. So, no, because I don't care if they're grown. We're harvesting this one. The grow zone would not get it. I don't want to harvest only the fully grown. I want to harvest anything. Okay, stop doing that. Primer on Discovery. We don't need intellectual book. How are we doing on Nutrimine? We're great. There's plenty of components we can strip from maps. Old shirt. We don't wear cowboy hats anymore. They'll take a sculpture. We could ally them with the sculpture, probably. We might as well do that. A warehouse. I am familiar with this, Rob Stam. Thank you. We don't want to do that right now. You're not... Again. End it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. Refuel. Refuel. Clean. Clean. Everybody's injured, so nothing's getting done. Good. Multi-analyzer's up. And went okay. Go Juice holds. Let's get Psychoid. Do you want to tell me about how Psychoid doesn't get benefits from fertile soil? We're putting it in the fertile. No, it doesn't get as much benefit. Sorry. It doesn't get as much benefit. Let's make a spike trap hallway. Go, 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 go. Spike traps up. Autocannon. Fabrication. Couldn't have even researched the shuttle anyway before. Good. And we're going to want more Psychoid than that. Where's Fertile? One extra. All that. Psychoid too. Need more yayo. Can you do this first? Hold it open. Perfect. Yep, no save bill mod, right? We're roughing it. Refuel. Can we get a battery for a little bit of safety range? Fine, just climb over it. We able to tame horses? We don't have any raw food at the moment. Busy grabbing everything else. Turn that off. Nope. Oh, whoops. We unroof this. Let the heat out. Unroof too much. Good stuff. And we're flying along. We got assault rifles. Flak vests are coming in. We just need more components. More compact machinery. There's components there. Tryphon, grab them. Iggy, you stay nearby. You're too slow. You get all this. Any other components? Tryphon, go get them. Okay, good. Piles of components are in. Go make the flak vest again. Inspired creativity, Crescio. Crescio artist. Crescio artist. Crescio wood. Nice. We'll have fabrication up. You gotta crank out components with steel. It's not like we lack components. We can just strip maps and move on. Oh, I meant to gift that thing. And we'll go trade, hopefully. Hopefully we can tame a horse finally. $5 and $8. Yeah, hopefully somebody gets a horse. And Tryphon, can you get heal root? Or deteriorates in the rain. Good stuff. We should be taming now. Someone should be taming. We got rice. What the heck? Oh, you're on the night shift. Not enough food. No, it needs to be on a shelf. There you go. Okay, we got one. Just needed one. And let's send Claire off. Claire, horse. We can just murder more animals. Grab a jade for good luck. Bring the spike trap. Bring a couple beer. Not worth anything. Bring these guns we're never going to use again. Yep, we don't need those guns. We don't need the silver. We don't need the parka. And bring pemmican. Looks good. Lil Pond Turtle, you updated 1.6. Congratulations. Welcome to the cool stuff. Have you been enjoying the new cool features? And how are we doing on steel? Still 250. Grab a bit more. And only 200 wood. We went through lots of wood. We literally burned through it. Caravan arrived. Do not press attack. Luciferium? No. Bionic heart. Skill trainer cooking's kind of tempting. Well, let's see if we can ally them. I didn't bring the grand sculpture. I meant to bring the grand sculpture. How close is that one? Go up there. Go here. And we'll bring the sculpture out. Iggy. Oh. Iggy and Freshy, Sai. No, Iggy and Trifin. We'll bring that. Oh, we can make plate and uranium mace, or like a obsidian longsword. Maybe we do obsidian knife. Is there a? No. Is there plasteel? Lots, but not enough. Merge, split. Not Claire. Yeah, bring that back. You guys come back. And you are on your way to trade. Thank you for the sculpture. Ripon took off the vac suit. Oh, they put in the flak vest. Cool. And we need to get more material. So, heavy fur. Let's. Bear's way far away. Muffalo's way far away. Boomalopes in the rain. You want to die too? Take it. Nice. So we're ready to go at any time, but I'd like to stay here to restock our Seikoid. And our plan is to head under this asteroid here. Our plan is to head right about here. And we're going to send up Lemonade in a vac suit. And get more vac things. We do need a comm console now. I do want orbital traders. And we want to buy some panels, if we can. And can we move these shelves? Oh, that doesn't quite work. We'll move this. Move it there for now. We'll move these things around. That's kind of silly. Is anybody here? No. And get me 1, 2, 3, and we'll put one outside. Have we seen Huntsman? We've killed Huntsman, yes. Oh, you're already here. My bad. Trade. Luciferium. None for sale. Person. Body modder. No particular skills we need, though. Bionic leg. Cochlear implant. Archotech leg. Twilight artillery. Meh. Nothing really interesting. Take this. We need some more medicine. And we'll have our own medicine production soon. Grab Nutrimine. We can get components on our own soon. We'll get the fabrication bench up. You can come on home. Nice. Keep researching. Let's turn this off. How are you doing on cooking? 7. Almost up. Cooking 8. We need duster. Button down shirt. Pants. Heat wave. Throw down a bunch of coolers. We don't need to be safe or sane about it. Get a bunch more trees. Looks great. We can leave anytime. Though I do want to stay and get the psychoid. That's what we're hoping for. And we want to kill more plain leather. Are we 1 short? Got it. You can come on in. We're not getting attacked. Oh, we didn't do the sculpture. Thank you. Let's just give it to them. How much goodwill? 66. 8. 8. 8. 9. Allied. We won't call in allies, but we'll have it ally ready. Good. Plain leather duster getting in. Got plenty of stuff. Sorry, Horace, we're probably going to eat you. Need a larger timeout. Sure thing. How do you beat 50 imps early game with mostly rifles? Go juice? They're... So you can door trick them back and forth. Like, stand here with all your people, shoot them as they get close. When they get close, step inside here and step out here. And bounce them back and forth and shoot them as they're far away. Burn box. In 50 imps early mid-game? That doesn't sound like early mid-game. And let's get advanced fabrication. Yeah, double thick wall, and if you go to 7 combat tips here. 7 combat tips. The double thick wall plan works really, really good. And the reset plan. The double thick wall and reset. Plague Stallion. Solved. Okay, we got tons of wood, tons of supplies. Do we miss any? Nope. Okay, the map is stripped. So we're just letting the crops grow in, and then we're heading out. Just get Huntsman and you can get timed out. Thank you. We don't have any camel hide. Take another one of them. We still making pemmican, not survival meals. Oh, the zone. It's okay, people idle. How do you fish? You need to research fishing. Fishing's a research. You start with it on tribal, but you don't start with it on other starts. And then once you research it, you make a fishing zone on water. You hover over the water, and in the bottom left, it'll tell you how many fish there are. Good stuff. Let's make another vac suit. We got transport pods, right? Yes. Cooking 8. And you can do the zoning trick to superfish, yes. Nice. Survival meals coming in piles. Okay, we're ballooning in wealth. 75,000, but we're strong. Quick sleeper, too smart. A component. Not really worth getting. 57% grown. Good. We could use more steel for the next stop. Psychic ship. All scythers. Awesome. We'll do that in the morning. It's way down there. Holy crap. It's actually not ideal. Let's get a Psy. You two are kind of the most expendable. Everybody else stay nearby. Close that door. Let's go do this. We'll see if we can do some door baiting stuff. Yep, bring them around this way. Extra special. Extra special. Now we step in. And let him move away. Great, I got the doctor stabbed. Now when they step away, we just shoot them again. Okay, you're tended. Let's go, you two got Goju still. A bunch died. Okay, another one down. And as they get beat up, it gets easier. I didn't want to take Go Juice on everybody, so we'll just take it with these two. Another one down. More down. Just gonna let us shoot them. Keep gunning them. Good work. 2 left, and they're beat up. Okay, maybe that one's not beat up. Now it is. Good work, husband and wife. Wife and go punch it. Everybody out. Piece of cake. Grab the advanced component. Well done. We took 1 stab from bad play. Breakout Picard. In transport pod, enemy Diana. Fast Walker, intellectual, we'll take it. Go capture them. You got time. Advanced fabrication. Oh, yeah. And let's get pulse charge munitions. Let's get marine armor first. Pretendum. We'll take it. Oh, your inspiration was lost? Oh well. I didn't get the inspiration done in time. It just would have been excellent. Crunched corpses, plenty of... Oh my god, too much wood. Plenty of rice, plenty of steel. We're great. And flak vests are in. Oh, you can make another set of that. And let's do... just have extra clothing ready. Have another set of clothes ready to go, just in case. And for this prisoner. Right. We cleaned it up, no problem. We could smelt all that, we don't really need to. Exotic good trader. I think it's bulk good is the one that can sell the plates, so this one can't. Luciferium. We want Luciferium. And we just happen to have this silly sculpture for no reason. Pilot assistant, prosthetic arm. We can make the pilots. They're not that expensive. Plasteel we want to keep. Shuttle engine maybe later. We have a ton of food in Pemmican and more food coming. So sell all that. And get all this Luciferium. That's 15. Anything else I want to sell to this guy? No. I could consider uninstalling another one, I think, but 15 is a year and a half. Okay, Iggy, you've got the bad back. Take it. Assign, manage drug policies, duplicate. Lucy. Carry 3 of this. Iggy, you're on Luciferium. We'll clear up that bad back. Where were those orbital traders the other day? Okay, plenty of food. So we're just letting the psychoid grow in a bit, and then we're heading out. Grab more berries. Sure. And grab more heal root. So our plan is just keep growing with reasonably good people at this point. Keep everybody on simple helmet, flak vest, duster, assault rifle. Make some more assault rifles. We have plenty of components. Try and get up in quality on them. And we'll go get Vaxstone and improve our ship. Bulk good trader. Oh, we want to get advanced grab tech so we can make our own grab panels. Black vest, I know. How crazy. How crazy is that? They take wood. Do they have anything for sale that we'd want at all? Cloth. Pemmican. Herbal medicine. Masks. No. We can just donate all of this to them? I mean, we don't even care. Oh, we need to go now. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Get this all in. Oh, I didn't watch in the time. Was not properly watching the time. Get the psychoid in, everybody. I mean, that's plenty. We'll never do hauling. They have Lucy? They can't have Luciferium. We have Luciferium. These can't sell it. You're looking at us being offered to sell them Luciferium. They can't possibly have it. Normal, go to good. Okay, we're all set. Everybody on board the ship. Let's get under that asteroid. Where is it? Okay, we need our jump after this one. Let's just come all the way here. What is this? Valley, cave pools. We'll just go right there as far as we can, unless something cool is right here. Nothing particularly good. Good work. What do we need the Vaxstone for? Making the bigger engines. Yeah. The bigger engines. And also for making grav panels. We want to do a few of them. So we'll come get the Vaxstone and we'll resupply up. And then we'll make parkas and we'll go down there and do those 3. And we'll make the ship way, way bigger. Just go here where we can wall in reasonably quickly. We don't plan on staying here very long. Okay, and let's do it in steel. Let's keep a fair bit of the wood. How much time do we have? 2.6 days. Grab machinery. This run's unreasonably sane. Yep, like I said, playing well is boring. I don't enjoy playing well as much as I enjoy winning. Or I'm sorry, as much as I enjoy losing. Losing, way more fun than winning. Sorry, I misspoke that. Wow, that's a uranium plate armor right there. Let's make a forge. I want to keep that wall there. Phrasing timeouts. That's a good way to do it. Good way to say it. You can come work it in the day. We need to do this now. Black vest and plate armor. I know. How crazy. And we're making lots of assault rifles. Turn this off. Uranium plate armor. And mace. Uranium. Okay, turn that on. Go get that for now. Claire. Oh, went to sleep. We want to talk to the prisoner. A very timeout looking wall. Yep. We haven't been offered a legendary yet. 21 Pila. Orbital beam targeter. Kind of tempting. Okay. Uranium mace. Advanced grav tech, good. Recon armor, back to marine armor. Uranium mace. Well, you will equip the mace. The Jade Club will be our sacred instrument, of course. Where'd it go? Milked. We've been milked. Four components. Oh, plenty right there. Flying along. Randy has been super gentle. We still got plenty of wood. So we'll need to fit a fabrication bench somewhere. Well, maybe choose Guarlin Pod over the horse reactor. The animals would be easier to set up. No, you need, like, a certain number of horses, like, to... You need a ton of horses before you can start feeding yourself. The Guarlins also don't die, because the base blows... I just thought the Guarlins would be fun. But the horse reactor would probably take up too much space. Because you need at least, like, 9 cells. Or what? 5 cells for it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on the outside to pen it in, I guess. But it's a real pain in the butt keeping horses on top of each other and not overheating. Just like with the snails last game, animals stink. But let's see. We need to get fabrication somewhere. So how many cells do we have? We're at 477. We need a grav core. Bounty versus... We're not getting that. We need to go do those. So we'll have to cram in a fabrication bench anywhere for now. Doesn't matter where we cram it in. Or how. Just cram it in anywhere at all. We'll just do it right here. Yeah, I know that's not going to get the room bonus, but we don't care. We just need to be able to make our own components and stuff. Nice giant butt, Anna. And make components. Do until I have 12. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Copy, paste. Diana, great. You're here. You grab an assault rifle. You're the same as everybody else. Your name is... Give me that name. Give me that name. We need a bed for you. That's a normal bed. Who's our best constructor? Ripen. We got a good bed. And they can be on night shift. And you need jobs. Good, another warden. Yeah, warden night shift is great. You are not cooking. And you're just helper researcher. I'm happy with that. And we'll get you another black vest and another assault rifle. It's all getting made. We want to make grav panels. How much is that? No. We want to make grav panels. Actually, just do 6 times for now. Well, for now, turn this off. Do I have a link to the new unstable patch notes? It's on the dev Discord. Are we ready to go? Yes, we are. There's nothing we want here, right? We got all the machinery. And everything's hauled in. Okay, grab lots of food, and we'll go. We don't really even need to, but might as well. While we're here. Real quick. We have plenty of steel, plenty of wood. Uranium plate armor on the way for Tryphon. A second vac suit is coming. Normal. We've got 7 assault riflers. We've got a solid amount of go juice and stuff. Let's make more drugs. Do until 20. Do until 20. Oh, crap. That's not counting. That's okay. There, now start cranking up go juice. Fill complete vac suit. People are hauling in the food. They're hauling the drugs. Oh, we forgot the turret in the thing again. Oh, that's okay. We're all set. Let's go. We'll show up and we'll make a lot of steel. Actually, I want to... Oh, we can launch. I can check it. Yeah, we want to be right here. Right under the thing. And I would like to be in forest. What is this? Windy, decreased animal life. No. Mixed biome. Nah. Let's just go right there. Right close to under it. Yeah, not the mixed biome. Let's go to... Ooh, increased animal life. Quail habitat. We don't need quail habitat. Large hills. Large hills gets more, I think. So, we're going to make a transport pod. We're going to shoot someone up there, and they're going to shoot Vaxstone back. They're going to be in Vaxstone, so they can just sleep on the ground. We'll make them a little hut. And that's the plan. And we'll get grav plates made. And our big thrusters made. So big thrusters and the panels to make the big thrusters. That is the plan. And let's go near where steel is and easy wall off is. Right there. And we'll keep trying to make better assault rifles. Oh, the schedules are good. Come make steel wall. We'll probably be here a bit, so I actually will make spike traps this time. And safe. And nearby. And I want my turret out for center drops. And we want our trade beacon for that. Go there. Perfect. Okay, we got lots of go juice and yo-yo made. Can we get construction going on? Chunks. These chunks off that. We don't need heal root. We'll grab a little. We don't really need to plant any crops. Beer. Beer would be nice. Should say 4 kids not saved. Sorry. We have failed. Lemon, I want you to construct first. And get this wall up. Iggy, can you dig? Iggy, you're in charge of digging. And let's get rice going. Rice growing. Psychoid growing. Recon armor done. Marine armor. And what is this? More hops. Mid-Spark, become VIP. Congratulations. Oh, did we have a wager a while ago that I didn't do? No, we did them all. Okay. Mid-Spark. Let me see. Here's the thing. Oh, that's the quality table. Mid-Spark. Mid-Spark. You are not currently on the list. VIP Mid-Spark. VIP Mid-Spark. You have added Mid-Spark as a VIP. And put you at the bottom of the list. We had 2 spaces made available. And Mid-Spark is now on the list. How unfortunate. Okay, looking good. Iggy, can you keep mining, please? Unfortunate, you're advanced standard storyteller. Yes. Agreed. Another assault rifle made. Where's assault rifle? Normal, normal, excellent. Go to excellent, good, normal. You come to good. Put that inside. Turrets up. Props are up. Okay, let's get Spike Trap Hallway up. Perfect. No overhead mountain there. Dig that. Iggy, nothing healed yet. Dig those. Any other machinery right here? No. But we can make our own components out of steel. Now, we've got a fabrication bench. Get those out. We have lots of wood still. We're going to need a bit more wood. And let's make steel spike traps. Oh, we want to make packs. The hunter packs. Forgot all about that. Yeah, it's a lot of steel spike traps. Ankabidi would like to be timeout again. Sure thing. Steel fence. Make a bunch of these. Looks great. Yep, when you can just strip a map of steel spike traps, pretty cool. Like, forget it. We'll just mine more. And we're going to do transport pod. No. Transport pod. Put it right here. Auto build. So, Lemon, you have the skill to mine and construct and tend yourself. New lovers, Crescio and Claire. Okay. In Tryphon, you're the best constructor. Nope. Try again. Tryphon, you're the best constructor. That's better. Crescio and Claire. Crescio, Claire. Take that one for now. You just do that for now. Ducks are flying tied to a hitching spot. That's craziness. That's silly. We need this open. Man, Randy has been super gentle. Randy's been very consistent. Transfer pod crash. Milo, beautiful, annoying voice, nimble. I think that's a sacrifice. They can't do research. I don't know what they do all day. So if you can't research, I guess they could just be hauler cleaner bot. I mean, do we care what people are? No, they can't shoot. I kind of want lots of construction, but annoying voice. Bulk good trader. Nice. Puppy. We'll get a puppy. Puppy. Puppy out of here. Buy the puppy. We can get more leather. We can sell that and grow more. They don't have obsidian. Grab all their plates. We don't really need them. We can make our own now. But get 20 for now. Get 24. That's how much makes the thrusters. No, we're just about to make our own. All of it. We're about to make our own. So don't even bother get any. Old clothing. Out of here. Or shirt. So we got the dog and no Luciferium. At 500%, is there a number of wealth that wealth doesn't matter for raid points? It's roughly somewhere between 150 and 250,000 wealth, depending on a lot of other factors. But in general, on all difficulties, in a standard raid, when you are attacked by 200 tribals, or 100 pirates, or 50 mixed mechs, that means you're at the raid cap. I'll start training this dog named Bergen. Bergen. We got a puppy. Against any judgment. We got ourselves a puppy. We'll grow potatoes there. Any sign of overhead mountain? I would like to make infestations possible. Milo has recovered and decided to go to prison. Okay. Milo doesn't want to be sacrificed. Can you not make it from on it? Okay, trap hallway almost up. Okay, trap hallway done. Can you go make your vac suit? You're gonna have to trust your own hands in that vac suit. So, Lemon, you are going to Spacefarer. No overhead mountain here. We want overhead mountain. Okay, Lemon. Where's your vac helmet? Extra special? Oh. No. They can't wear black helmets. Don't need to put on your vac helmet. Okay. Lemon is ready to go. We got more steel. Good. We got it. So let's make this infestation possible. And distance to unroofed is a factor of infestations. We're going to add more roofing to make sure infestations can spawn there. But Lemon, you're going to space. Lemon. We need to bring all of that. 6 of those. A bunch of food. Steel. Components, chem fuel, food, and steel. We'll send another batch of steel up. Okay. So Lemon's job is to get Vaxstone and send it down. Great. Someone became unusable. That's okay. Good luck, Lemon. To space. Our first time in space. Making our one. Would you ever consider making a video resource on RimWorld tips? There's roughly 7,000 guides I'm supposed to make, Bert. Too many guides to be made. Where's the reward? Is there no tree here or anything? What type of one is... This is plasteel? Okay, let's make... steel door, furniture, steel bed. And get everything in here. No, get it in. There you go. Got a launcher? There's a bunch of launchers, yes. 2. There's a hole there. I think there might be more stuff here somewhere, but we'll bang out a pile of this. Chunks. And hopefully that'll get made. We have steel and components here, so that's not an issue. Mine all that steel. The luxury condo, yep. Oh, these can now drill. These have been changed to give max resources. I want to see what's in here. Okay, just more caves. I don't see another opening. They now give maximum number of resources when they mine, or standard. So it is kind of worth doing that now. And he can just launch himself from that one. Oh, that's tiny. Okay. Let's go kill him. They're all short range over here. Industrious pessimist. No. Let's just go shoot them. One's got an assault rifle. Slow learner. Pyromaniac. 2 pyromaniacs. None are super high skilled. Ham fascination. Pyro. Nobody's super good. These guys are just getting wrecked. Okay, one group done. How many assault rifles are here? One. Rifle. He's giving the bullet hose. Okay, the guy with the AR is shooting from down there. Good, perfect. We can just kill these two real quick. Okay, last one. Sorry, Mega Sloth. Okay. Tony. Okay, they beat up Tony pretty bad. Tony's got a bad back. Step in. Okay, that didn't even need the go juice. Vlad, Jealous Gourmand Nudist, Bionic Tongue. Take this stuff. I think that was a low roll. We already have one of them. We don't need more of them. Squad's getting way better at shooting, yes. Murder has made us better. I think you can only pack 8, right? So we can load this one. Where the hell are you going? Why wouldn't you pack one of the ones right next to it? Load item. Backstone. Okay. One set done. You need to fuel those? Nope, you can just climb in and go. So, every single asteroid, every single one has an ancient transport pod on it. All of them. So you can send yourself up without a way home and you can go back. And as does pretty much everything but the satellites and some of the satellites that spawn. So, once I started off stream, I started Naked Brutality Tribal. I raided a bunch of Ancient Dangers, and I traded for a vac suit. I went to an ancient launch site. I launched myself up to the ancient, the ancient launch site to the orbital item stash. Orbital item stashes are on like asteroid things, and I got the unique weapon there. There's always a unique weapon on the orbital item stash. The one I got was awesome. It was amazing. And then I learned that orbital item stashes, even though they look like asteroids, they are not the same, and it did not have a way down. And it was a one-way trip. And I was stuck there forever. Much sad. Can you haul in some of this stuff real quick? And that's how orbital locations have corpses. Yep. Transport pod ready. Marine armor. False charge munitions. You're doing great, Lemon. We're doing great here. Oh, we don't have a butcher table installed. Oops. Duster. Heavy fur. We need a stone cutter bench. Good, that looks great. You love running across a devastated ruin and thinking, what did Smurf do here? Wow. Okay, Vac-stone acquired. We may launch the plasteel down from space, too. So now we'll get some big thrusters on the back. One, two, three, four. Where will we put these ones? I really don't want to move the spike traps. Really don't like moving spike traps, but we'll move that up. Make this. Good. Yep. Big. Will we bother go get that plasteel? I think we will. I'll order it. Send down another supply. Move this. Thruster, thruster. You've been building graves for the desiccated people? Thank you. I'm glad somebody's treating my corpses with dignity. Where you at? Oh. Load. Load another. Load. Load. Should just put him on hauling one, but he's gonna go to sleep. Oh, sorry. Get your mood up. Can you sculpt back some rocks? You can. False charge munition. We are flying through research. Bionics. We're gonna risk it, and we're gonna move this trap here. No, not that one. This one. And this one. Try not to kill yourself. Whoops. There we go. Load. Send it down. Make another one. We're just avoiding the research ritualist penalty, exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And 4 side thrusters. Perfect. Beautiful little ship. Milo, you'll be sacrificed. Load this up again. Okay, can you... go for a walk? You feel better? There you go. Send another supply. How much does 8 stones give? It's 20 each, so 160. So I think that's more than enough, but we want some for plates extra. We might as well do a little bit more. Yeah, we'll do a bit more. Because we can always send ourselves back in this. So we'll go until we can't reach it with chem fuel. And then we'll send ourselves home in that with whatever's left. Do the grav panel floors need to be placed under outer walls? And inside of walls with the ship? Yes, yes. It'll even show you, like, there'll be a clear line between walls that are brought and are not brought. So you can click it. Anything blue is brought. And if it's not blue, it won't be brought. Oh, let me place it in here. Let me not block our stuff. So you can see, it even has a distinctive line. And when you click it, it's not blue, so it's not going to be brought. You live forever on orbital stations with unlimited oxygen? Yes. You can. And you are grabbing the plasteel. Space has got some good saloons. Yes, it does. Beer? Let's get some hops going. Claire? Talking to prisoner. Number one thing we can do. You're already on it. Oh, no, just 10. Make me some beer. You got all the plasteel? That's it? Cool. We'll get more Vaxstone. So we'll dig Vaxstone here and load up another shipment. And then we'll walk over here and do another one. Bionic replacements. Wake up. Beam weapons, I don't care about. We'll get the shuttle at some point. We'll get this. Actually, I want deep drill ground penetrating scanner. Never mind. We can't. We can scan a bit. Let's get rocket swarm turrets. Do light-sensitive pawns hate being in space? What are light-sensitive pawns? I mean, undergrounders? They... the light works the same way in space it does on Earth. You mean like the vampires and genies? It works the same way. There's light here, and there's dark under the roof. Works just the same way it does on the ground. No difference. Can you stay here for a bit? I think that's the last one you can afford. Is spaceship mech only run? What is a spaceship mech only run? Probably the answer is no. You mean a Mechanitor run? No. And cancel mining all this stuff. Yeah, bring all that over there. No, bring it over, all the way over there. Don't flip out. Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Yep. Comfort up. Oh, crap. You got a one-on-one this dude. Don't overdose. Is a meteor start possible? Probably only with genes and tons of resources. If you mean like naked brutality. Otherwise, in the base game, no. You can't intentionally choose to start on one. Anytime you want to land a shot. Anytime you want to land a shot. Okay, we got a shot landed. Okay, that was a way longer fuse than I thought. If that blew up instantly and we died, that would have just been hilarious. Got him? Oh. That was enjoyable. What are we waiting on? Steel? We're missing steel? Go mine all that steel. And you are hauling this over. And then we'll load up and launch out of here. Don't bother bringing the chem fuel. Don't bother bringing any of that. New recruit Milo. Sorry, Milo. Milo is Juicy Slick. Juicy Slick. Thank you for your sacrifice. You... Out you go. Got it. We'll see if we can get some chunks here. Probably can't carry too many. We got one more. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Survival meals, components, plasteel, backstone. Can we get one more? No. Hope I picked the two that were here. No, I didn't. There you go. Anything else we care about? Nope. Mission accomplished. We could have fit some more stuff in, but whatever. Rocket swarm turret. Research. Let's get sterile materials. Let's get hospital beds. And you are back to flak armor. Oh, offer gifts. Attack. Juicy Slick, good luck. Go punch him. That was a good try, Juicy Slick. We're gonna need bigger fuel tank. Don't know where we put it at the moment. But this is great. Mission accomplished. Thank you, Juicy Slick, for your sacrifice. We got 8 people. Solid assault rifles, flak vests. We'll need to assemble parkas. Parkas is next. And let's get medicine and hospital bed. View range. Let's use it. We can go pretty far. So we'll now get parkas and come down and do those 3. What unlocks the VAC helmet? You can search. You can just search for VAC. And it'll orbital tech. So you can search for things in the upper right. Even items. Prepare for a while, then attack. Tribals, they're turds. Everybody inside. Close this up. Let's go murdering and shopping. Did you take O-Juice? Nope. Let's go. Yeah, not many kids killed, of course. Jogger, Teetotaler, Jugger, Pyromaniac. Beautiful, psychically deaf. We can't shock lance them. Okay, nobody there to shock lance. You get out in front. Oh, we killed another kid. Sorry. You just said how... Why'd you have to say how good of a job we were doing? Why would you do that to us? Okay, one down. Let's judge people. My favorite part of RimWorld, judging people who are dying. Tough but sickly. Psychically deaf. Slow learner. Tough. Too smart. Trigger happy. Horse. We're getting a horse. Horse all the way. Go get a horse. Back up. Where's horse? We took a hit. We took a hit. What is this crap? Capture horse. 2 down. Psycho, unwavering. Okay, judging more people. Cannibal greedy, cannibal too smart, ugly, slow learner, neurotic, fast learner, but unwaveringly loyal. Optimist, very neurotic, beautiful, meh. If he had a better trait. Jogger, night owl, no. Iron-willed. That one was okay. Okay, good guns. Ow. Another one dropped. Give him the bullet hose. Slow learner. Optimus, very neurotic, beautiful. Okay, we'll take you. And Cannibal, too smart. We'll take that one too. Cram them all in. There's some tea. There's someone crawling and dying. 16. We'll save that one. Capture that one. Save that kid. Beer. Tea. Nothing. Kid saved. Kid saved. That's what we do here. We save kids. The cooler door cheese, because he can't seem to make it work. Just point heater, hot side, into door. Don't surround door. So you can do 3, don't do 4. Don't make sure this is open. If this is a wall, it doesn't work. If this is a 4th one, it doesn't work. It's got to be 3. Recruit. Recruit.
Thanks the tips, Smurf. I'm gonna go try some these on the colony. It'll be lurking. Ciao.
Thank you very much for the bits, Frodo. Does the Diagnos have to be free? I don't know. I assume not. But I don't know. I've never used it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think the diagonals ever matter, but I'm not sure. Okay, we got people to recruit. Let's make this bigger for now. Not that one. Let's make this bigger. That can be uninstalled. Actually, this can be deconstructed. Heavy fur. Another one of them. We need to wall off these doors, so don't do this first. We need to fix the door situation. You don't have a million doors. Who's infected? You are. Okay, those are fine. I'll wall that off for now. Okay. Prison, better. Good. Good. You give him... Make that much nicer. Yep. Table. Oh, they'll sort of... It's good. Is there a way to make pawns dye their gear their favorite color? Only with mods. But we got 3 more people. We've got 8. That goes to 11. Nice. We need lots more food. 35, 11. 35, 11. Food's coming. You plant more rice. That went very well. Iggy. Styling station is not. It is in the ideology tab. If you don't have ideology, you can't paint clothing. We can paint walls, but we can't paint clothing. Siege. Aw, crap. Triple Doomsday. I want to stay here. We have an Insanity Lance, right? Careful. Ryobart, thank you for subscribing. Can you make a person carry all the drugs on the assignment tab for drugs? Crap. Just in time. We still are going to take one. Crap. Okay, that sucked. We lost a Taylor bench. That's not a big deal. Oh, crap. Well, F the dog. We tried to have a dog. Oh, no. I closed the wall here. I meant to open that. Crap. Through the dog. Oh my god. They're still shooting. Why are they still shooting? Wow. %8 held. Okay, out. Lurine, slothful, thickly sensitive, jealous. Thick, lazy, pretty. 19. Undergrounder, fast learner. You're awesome. 2 hours. 10 them. All these prisoners. Kind of scary. We got lucky we didn't all die to mortars. Yeah, poor dog. Yeah, they fired one more time and then they assaulted. Poor dog. Come get these out of here. Oh, Claire wasn't recruiting. I'd love to recruit all these people. You gotta be aware of prison break, though. We can replace their leg. Meteorite compacted plasteel. Grab that. Make duster suspend you. Heavy fur. We only lost one thing of bills. And a dog. We don't even need this paste dispenser anymore. Take this down. Yeah, we gotta recruit the prisoners fast. We got another good bed to put. Oh, it blocks that one. Claire. Sorry, Claire. We're interrupting you. Yeah. Talking to prisoners, #1 job. $60 to $265. Yeah, good. They're beat up. We'll get the steel back. Anything we want to get here? I don't care too much about this stuff. The food, yes. Mortar shells, no. Leave that. Grab. You do work. You do important work. Eight days. Good. Phew. And we'll make a bionic leg. Make advanced component. Do until I have 6. Good. Medicine, hospital bed. Yeah, just take that down. Oh no, leave that. Don't haul more bodies. Alright, take that down. Don't grow any more food. Great work. What's the Save the Kids mod about? It's the wholesome stream where we try and not kill any children, even if they're attacking us. Like we saved the child down there. We save all the kids. Do we have a smelter? Yes. Let's come put that in. Horse. Let's stone that one. Phew. I think that is a good stopping point for today. That was lots of fun. Off to a good back to basics run. I should be able to play tomorrow, and I plan on finishing this run tomorrow. We should be able to get marine armor, expand the ship, fly around, do the mech ending. Great work. Fun times were had. Back to basics, Grav Ship. But we started today on the Grav Ship with random colonists. Now we're up to 8 solid people. Doing good work. Game is saved. We'll hopefully recruit those prisoners. Then we'd have 12 people. That'd be awesome. So thank you very much for being here. We'll hopefully bang out this run tomorrow. And then we'll figure out something new to do. I'm going to go get some dinner. You guys make this tons of fun. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being generous. Have a great day.